Hello? I gotta change my position of the camera. I'm sorry, okay? I just realized I'm really bad at tying a tie. Because, like, I thought it would be fitting with my Slytherin tie. Because the only other thing I have Slytherin related are my, like, gloves, and I won't wear them. Oh my god, why are there so many things in chat already? How are you guys? How was your day? Hey Smoke Guy, hey Cookies, hey Lucas, hey Chris, hey Marvin. Oh my god, so many people. We had a little bit of fun. Oh yeah, I saw. Okay. Okay, all good. Have fun. I wish you a nice time, whatever you're doing. I've got so many stuff. But yeah, how was your guys' days? Like, did you do anything interesting, funny? Did you eat something nice? Did you drink enough? Okay, I think I'm just gonna finish or like go to the next main quest. Not a biology class. Do we want to go to a biology class? No, I wanted to do the the girl from Hogwarts. I can't say that name. But yeah, we're gonna do something with Natty. Okay, game, calm down. It's just kind of laggy right now. I think it's still not loaded.
Revelio.
Can I do anything here? No. I forgot I want to eat Katavita and started to toast my instead. Oh well.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
She is so annoying, not gonna lie. By the way, why do I even run? I can literally just fast travel. Never mind. I can't because I was never there. Okay, well then, I guess we run. Maybe find something nice. Yes, we found something nice. Let's go. Oh my god, a chicken! Can I pet it?
Incendio.
Okay, I can set the chicken on fire and it just runs. Ooh, I love this. This is perfect. Hello you, I'm off today and tomorrow, so it's 24 hours right now. What the fuck, no. It's a pleasure to be here.
I should investigate.
What should I investigate?
Revelio.
There's stuff down there. What is there to investigate from? Is there a chest behind? Wait, okay. I can't run that fast on that steep hills. My character just be like on fleek. Can I go in here? I didn't even try. It was dark. Oh, my game is lagging so much. I don't even know why. Flashbanged? Okay. Okay. Good idea. No, what the fuck? Ah, yes. I said... I gave you my points.
Revelio.
Is there anything here? Oh, he just started to run for a slight second.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
No. I don't. I will not assist you. Maybe later. Skill issue. Wow.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello,
Yeah,
Natty.
it's good
How
to
are
see
you?
you again.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
Why?
With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm
Yeah,
all right at the
everyone
moment.
after
We
me
did
as
not speak about
always.
it at the time, but I am hoping
Okay.
now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
There's an achievement to do a 24-hour stream. No, I'm not hard. It's really nice. Hey, Andreas. Welcome. Do I want to tell her though? Like, I'm not telling like Miss Weasley. You don't think everyone after you? I don't know if I want to trust her or not. Like, do I want to? Do I don't want to? Tell me. I think I just gotta
They
say
want
it.
something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts.
Oh, she's
In
just
fact,
telling
it's
instantly
why
everything.
I
I
was late
trust
to the
that.
sorting
Like, yeah, I
ceremony.
found something and they
The
want that.
portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
I didn't mean
What
to
on
spill so
earth?
much. Like,
But
oh
there's
my god.
one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
She was Slytherin. I
Professor Fig
wouldn't
says I
trust
have a
her.
rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning,
Why?
but I
Coco,
can
why?
see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For
You
now,
definitely
it
are
is
hot,
safe
but
to
I
say
hope
that
it's not
Rookwood
too
and
long.
Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us.
It's really nice. Like,
is why I
there's a
wanted
little
to speak to
Slytherin
you.
emblem.
I realized
down there.
something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabililand. I am not going to
Matabililand.
sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Matabililand sounds like some kind of like playground. It's like,
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may
went
be
to-
true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning.
does she
I
want
was
to
thinking
kill him?
that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence
Like,
that Officer
someone has to
Singer
take him
needs.
down.
All right. But
Okay.
how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Okay, girl. I have a spell that might be helpful. Someone has to abracadabra. Why abracadabra? That's not the right spell, bro.
Revelio.
What's going on here?
Loot? Oh,
I've always
a
said
fringed house.
travel
Oh, it's a
forward.
Slytherin scarf. Let's go. Okay, that one I take. Oh, wait, I should have gone to gear instantly. Hex, bling, bling. Sabrina spring, you mean? Oh, what's dead? Oh no. Oh no. Why is it so ugly? Wait. Oh, that one's actually fancy. I like that one. Okay, we take it. Oh, selling that die. That hit a slick. I don't think they had a slick. But like, I like this. Oh my god, I'm literally. I was contemplating if I want to buy a Slytherin scarf at some point because like, if they're like nice and like cozy.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't mean to press Rebellion. Where is it? Nah, I'm not
They
gonna
must
write it.
have come this way. Think!
Yo, bro. I'm gonna.
I've no idea
Boo
who it is you think
Slytherin.
I might have seen.
No?
I've been busy with my research.
Do you know what you're
I do
talking
not
to?
have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Don't be so rude.
Oi! Speak of the devil.
Speak
Mr.
of the
Rookwood
devil?
would like a word with you.
Student,
The fuck are
you
you?
can't be serious.
Okay, guys.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy, bro.
You
Can do that better.
My best, I'll admit. Die for that.
He just got grilled. Oh my god. That dude literally just got grilled as fuck. Nice.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ashwine, the duelist. Why are there more people? Oh, The collection station of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. Okay. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weakness to certain spells. I think if they're red, they're probably weak to like fire, or they're not weak to fire, and otherwise just to Accio.
Stop right there! Hang on, you can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take it! You from my dead body!
You're going to regret that.
Come here. Boy. I'm not gonna go to regret it, but you will! I actually really like the fighting system.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so
I
close
am
to
so close.
Hogwarts. Incendio.
Wait, can I? Okay, now. Hey there, I want to talk to you. You nearly hit the timer.
I am
Oh, I didn't
thanks in
see
no
anything.
small part to
Oops.
your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why
Gotcha.
two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's
I don't even know who you are,
his
Nora.
little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
I really like the
You've
scarf.
avoided
It's really
them for the
pretty.
moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research
There was a
before
timer
they
on the bottom right,
return.
maybe for extra rewards or something. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I would have gotten any rewards. It's just maybe the timer for my combo. That might be it. Who's Priya? Yeah, I
You
wouldn't know.
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my
Because I
wife.
don't know.
She's the one who piqued my
Aw.
interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Cute.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in
They
Nocturne
have a
Alley.
gay couple
She's a
in this
travelling
game.
vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research.
You're
How
a
interesting.
researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Okay. Nah, no, there's no myth.
Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Hello there.
I can see why you're
I am
so
also
interested
here,
in
a
Merlin.
fellow
I'd be
Slytherin,
keen
you
to
know.
know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if?
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay, I guess.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
What is it, Jackal?
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Oh, plenty. I have 5 of those
Notice the lines
leaves.
on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ghost. That are more than 5 leaves,
Did you see that?
and I only picked up 5.
What should I do now?
Very unlikely that Merlin had Hogwarts. Hogwarts was founded in the 10th century, but Arthur and Merlin lived in the 5th or 6th century. Man. Always fact checking. Maybe maybe Arthur and Merlin were later on. Is there anywhere similar? What should I do with those things? I would have said it's like...
Incendio.
Oh, it is Incendio. Okay, never mind.
Higher sink.
I just have to really aim it at there. Agent unlocked. Holy shit, that's pretty. Oh.
Yes, how beautiful!
Is that him?
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Oh, he gone. Okay, Nora, we can talk now.
I take it we can call that a success.
No.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasures, Alan.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
That's a pretty nice pavilion. Quest complete. Trials of Merlin. Apples. Do you need some apple? They take some. She's like, yeah, I gotta go. Bye, bitches. Just packs her things and leaves. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do that quest.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Yeah, sure, it sounds like fun.
Sounds like an adventure.
An apple a day keeps the mentors away.
Precisely the response I'd
Oh my
hoped
god,
for.
yes.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We
Why
can't
are
be
you
sure.
guys like this?
We only know that neither they nor their
Internet
boat
just
made it
headed
back to
out
shore.
for like 5 to 10 minutes.
They were presumed drowned.
What did you miss?
Father was so
I fought some
distraught that he
baddies.
forbade our family from
Then I
setting
got a
foot
really
on
nice
or
pavilion
in the Black Lake
after
ever
I
again. A
put
treasured
some
family
leaves on the ground
astrolabe vanished
had some
with them
fire.
that night.
And I talked
If
to
you could
someone.
dive down and retrieve it,
And
I may be able to
apparently
bring my
Merlin
father some
went to
peace.
Hogwarts. You missed what will be known as the Uwu incident? What? Okay, okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something
man.
of mere sentimental
Just
value.
know, guys.
I
just know.
understand.
Why are you like
But
this?
I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Am I dumb or do you say
I do
schedule and
hope
not
you find the
schedule?
astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds
Is it
as
like-
if her astrolabe is just
is it my
northwest of the
problem now?
dock? I should
Oh,
dive
shit.
down and see.
Can I just dive like this? Swim faster. Okay. not sure if you should swim at the Black Lake. Doesn't sound too safe. I'm diving. Let me guess where the circles are. I should
This
like
must be where
dive.
the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Bye bye. Your gear slots are full. What? Why are my gear slots full, by the way? I want my mounts. Can I get the thing for her at least? Or is it just saying like no more slots? Gear slots are full. Hello! So I can't even do it. Looks like the Witcher tree. Actually, it's a little bit the same feeling. Not really, because like obviously it's Hogwarts, but like. Oh, that's her. Okay.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I love how you talk while you're below water. Okay, so I really have to get the gear slot. Well, I guess I go back there for now. I mean, you obviously have I lost my ship to monsters. Oh, I just basically swam out here. I was like, I did that on purpose. Because I searched for something. And apparently I get more gear slots after I have the Merlin thingy then. Oh. So it's, but yeah, feeling wise, it's pretty similar. At least what I played of Witcher were like, what was it, like 3 hours or something? I actually still have the stream somewhere laying around. I just never, I don't know, I just never played more. I played till I saw Jennifer. Oh, you know. There you go,
Hello,
girl.
Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Didn't even know you can swim in Hogwarts. Oh, I also just found out. I did end up keeping it. I did, and it's yours for a prize. I did. Here you are. Okay, I think I'm gonna be nice on
I
that
hope it
one.
makes your father happy.
It will.
Oh my
I
god.
can't wait to see his face.
She's a Slytherin though. She
Thank
would
you
understand.
so much for doing this for me and for my family.
But I think it's
You'd
nice when
do
you're
well to
good with
keep an
people
eye out for
because
more
maybe
spots to
at
dive.
some point
A diver of your caliber
you
is certain
need
to find
them.
all sorts of things down there.
Some gears
Thank
I
you
found,
again.
but I couldn't.
And I do hope you keep diving.
Literally
You
couldn't use them.
certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Definitely. I'm just too good at treasure hunting. I'm just gonna walk out here. Can I walk out here? Want to see. Those is like they look sad. Can I destroy those things? Why are they flying here? I don't know, man. Guess we're just gonna get back. Oh wait, I didn't press reveal. There's nothing here to reveal.
Leviosa.
Oh my god. No, come back. Don't run away. Look at it just falling over. Flop. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, what the shit. I didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, no! Phew, I'm just running now. It's slightly raining and I actually have like raindrops on my coat. That's a really nice detail. I didn't expect to have that in this game, to be honest. Because it's such a minor detail. Have fun. Oh, hello. Where are you? I haven't heard from you in a while. I'm sending maybe for some grilled sheep. I don't want grilled sheep. I just want to make it fly. Who doesn't want a flying sheep?
Revelio.
Crimson Weapon, no. Oh, that's one of those ugly doors that I can't open. Right. I don't know, man. Oh, just money. What about grilled cheese? Oh, definitely. I just had like I ate Schupfnudeln. I don't know the English word for that. But like they were so tasty, and I had some Gouda in there, so like really nice cheese pull. Was just so tasty. Oh, wait. Wait, I can actually mark the stuff on my card. We're just gonna go to her biology class now. Because why not, right? Sure. Sounds cheesy. Oh, it was. Like the picture I posted. The glance on there. She just ate something really fatty. That's true. There was like... Wait. There was like sour... Like sour cream, basically. And to that also the cheese. It's like... Delicioso. But really, really not good for your health if you ate it more than once. Oh my god. I never was here. Oh, nothing there. The greenhouse tree is situated on at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse. This giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convolute? I can't say that word. As the school's dungeons. Okay. Here's a fast travel point.
Revelio.
I can't wait to have like lockpicking skills. Now we wait. Begin. Let's see. Oh, I better. Oh, there's Sebastian.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Just gotta dive under my
Hello.
for a second.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Oh no. Why would she
We do
say,
look
why
forward
would
to
she
growing
say it
together.
like this? Like the newest rose in our garden.
How
Oh no.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Very
This
interesting
year
to
will
see
be filled
such a
with
young
enchantments
professor.
and
That's true though.
excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in her biology is knowledge.
Look at my nice
The
scarf
proved
though.
entomologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
Hey Lucas.
Now then, today we will be acquainting
dear.
ourselves with
Haven't
the
heard from you in a
mellifluous
while. How
tuber
are you?
known as the mandrake root.
Boopy.
Accio.
It's so weird not
Let's see
having
if we
my
can't make our
watch
fibrous
on my
friends
wrist.
a bit more comfortable,
Because it has a
shall
lot.
we?
It's like on 5%.
First, let's protect our ears.
I want someone to fall
Now,
over like
everyone,
Neville.
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Wow, pull. They are so ugly.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Ah yes, obviously. Obviously they can hear the teacher, but like not the screams of the mandrakes. I'm not sure about that
The
one.
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket.
By the way, what
putting
the fuck is
mandrake
this?
right at ease.
Why do they have glass in their like greenhouse that is not like magically
I'm
infused?
very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Splendid. Oh god.
Now for our
That's
next
it.
task, we'll be planting
Wait,
ditties
her name is Professor Garlic.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass. Yes, Professor?
Oh nice.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
They can be rather difficult
My
to
dear
get a
biology class
grasp
teachers
of.
always have these weird names.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal. So remember to keep those ears protected.
Oh man.
Now, as
No,
I
but Lucas,
mentioned,
how are you?
next we'll be planting
Like, what's
dittany.
happening in your life right now?
Let us find you some seeds.
I already have
I
some,
definitely
Professor.
want to
Picked
lick
them up
her
in
gar.
Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting
Tired
table here
or
in the
no?
classroom. Wasn't
Doesn't
easy
sound
to
good.
spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight,
That's
and
cookies
a
in a
bit
nutshell.
of magic, they will take time to grow.
Too much work? Oh no, that doesn't sound good though.
Let's
Take your
see
time to
how
relax.
to balance
but
my
chill
star
out.
thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's
Looking at
restorative
me only
properties
because I
make
look
it
at you
a
doesn't
vital
mean you should
ingredient
look at
in the
me.
Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
My wrist just hurts so bad right now. Need more of me. Sometimes I have to put. Am I down right now? Should I just really empty my pot? Oh no, it takes 10 minutes. Oops.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, some
I'll let
healing.
Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants
I
are
don't
better
want that
suited
thing to chomp on me.
uses outside
Please.
of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other
Let them have a
greenhouse.
good
It's
chomping.
just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room.
That's nice.
Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Kill the
Come back and
fox
see
that
me when
make
you're
healing.
finished.
Genji knows the
and
dance
mind
of
your
my
fingers. They do bite.
literally. Okay, they do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But
Low-key
you'll lead.
stalker vibes. He's just like, oh yeah, I saw you the other day, and now I
Defense against
instantly
the dark
knew your
arts, by
name
the
and
way.
was like, oh my god, I want to work with her.
Excuse me?
Didn't get to know her.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
That's true. I literally slaughtered that poor dude.
Thank you.
I nearly put
Oh,
Sebastian.
man.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
LMAO, don't say that you find that funny, Chris.
Go on. Grab a
I'm
few of
just
those
like,
cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold tab and tab to open. Wait, what tool we inside? That was not tab. Then tab to use side tools.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left the honking
I didn't
daffodils
see
in
them, but I
tatters.
could flying around.
Vicious
Yes, you
little
didn't even
bastards, aren't they?
abracadabra.
My kind of
Oh
plants.
no!
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs.
I don't
The
have
kind
it
of
yet,
plants that'd have
okay?
your back in a fight.
Otherwise, I
Not
definitely
saying you
would have
can't do
used
it
him.
alone, but
Even though he
Well,
might be
imagine that
useful though.
wasn't the
Like, he
dummy.
was useful for me afterwards. When he helped me get into the library at night. So, he might be even more useful than that.
I suppose they
Yeah,
could
they're
prove
probably
useful
useful.
outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of
Don't need
backup,
them, I have
even if
some
it
of
is
that.
from the cabbage.
it's chaos out there.
Why are you
Trolls
guys
in
like
Hogsmeade
this?
and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them.
Wait, Chris, were you even here when I
Other
fought
plants
against
too.
him?
Ones your parents wouldn't
Like,
plant in the
you weren't
garden.
even here when I
You get
fought
the idea.
against Sebastian.
Anyway, we
Right?
probably ought to head back to class.
You just joined afterwards.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh no. Why do they explode? It's like their time is over. Okay, we just take those with us. Maybe they come in handy when I want to hit someone. Yeah, I don't have Avada Kedavra yet. Probably not. I saw your fight yesterday.
Revelio.
Man. Still like something. It doesn't look like it. Can I go through here? Level 1 lock, I bet. Actually, I might use a Lohomora on that one at some point. Hey, Professor, I'm back. Wait, how's my plant doing? Need 6 more minutes.
Our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Mm-hmm.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I want to throw one of those
Herbology
cabbages
is
onto a person.
bounteous subject. Tend to your
Like-
garden, and it will tend to you.
What
Well,
happens when I
suppose
throw it
that's
onto someone?
everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
Will
I
it
so
just
enjoy
bite it?
checking in with my new students.
I want to know.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we
Well.
must first understand it.
Especially the magic weed. Oh no. Oh no. Can I find something else here? I don't think so. What's on that side? Oh, just another.
Revelio.
Oh no, it's actually where I was already. I'm just dumb. Because I always forget where I was.
My older brother.
Choo. Now we run upwards. Okay, someone has a quest for us. Somewhere on the right. There she is.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Choo. Get me those field pages. Oh, it's
Is
gone.
everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank
my
you for
God.
asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm
Okay.
afraid everything is
Cressida
not all
Bloom.
right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Oh no.
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd
Have a good time,
perfected
Sadie.
my
You're
light
cooking
as a
now. Oh,
feather
what you
charm
gonna
to
cook?
use on my
I need to
library
know.
books. My arms get so tired
like, have
carrying them
fun.
around all day. But I must have confused
Have a
the
nice
Latin word
meal.
for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Oops. Oh, that's amazing. Though.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
Oh no. German, we call
Our
it
meat
outlaw.
told Madame Scribner they
What
were
kind of
my books
outlaw?
flying around. So
Like
she said that if I
noodles,
caused her any more
potatoes?
trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Like, tell me.
Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I'm not sure about that one.
I suppose I could help if I have the
Okay,
time.
just
I'd very much
Professor
appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them
I
and
hate
bring
your
them to me,
cookies.
I can remove the charm.
I really hate you. Why do you always have to use German puns every time you do anything? You really want to make me sad, don't you?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
I'm
Got
really
it.
on it.
Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
No, I
Accio.
press 4. Some more books. Where are them books? I just thought that was a book, but it was just some kind of glitch. Okay, I think we're gonna go upwards and see if there's some more books. Yep. Oh, there's one.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
I can see that. I would also agree with that. It's like reading is kind of magical. Noodles, mincemeat, tomatoes, pepper and cheese, a lot of cheese. Oh, that's nice. I wish a really nice meal. That sounds so delicious. Reading is cool, yes. I sadly just don't do it that much anymore.
Lumos.
Okay, we need a picture of someone. Used to saying everyone should be quiet. Oh, it's him. Give me the moth. There it is. I didn't even see it. It just flew to me. Easy. Yeah. So, get a new page. Now there's like this blank spot. That looks not good. Okay, I need one more. No, two more actually. There was one. Flying around again. Okay, never mind. Doesn't want to. Reading is for nerds. Wow. Doesn't even. That's not true. Reading is just nice because you can literally go into another dimensional world. And you don't even have to leave your freaking flat. And I see that as an absolute pro tip. Like
This must be Cressida's diary.
Aw.
I'd want this back too if I were her.
Okay, today was a good day. That is, until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace wing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron start all over again. He's such a menace. Think he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I brought smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Cute. AFK for a bit, BRB, all good. Have a nice one. Okay, me just casually walking into the restriction area and like no one being like, oh no, restricted area. There was nothing on there. Where's the last book though? Am I just blind? Is it maybe in the restricted section? I don't think it should be, right?
Revelio.
You know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna go down there. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. I don't know what the sound was, but it didn't sound good. Why is there just some glowing stuff? Okay, no, it's higher up. It's gotta be somewhere in the library. I just didn't see it apparently. Why am I blind? I don't know where it is. Just gonna stand on a table.
Revelio.
There was some sort of trail though. I don't know if it belongs to the book. Maybe. I heard something. I never know if it's like actually something, but only maybe some weird noises. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. The rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at slightest sneeze. Oh no. Imagine you just have to sneeze and someone be like, nope. be silenced. Oh, I wanted... Oh, okay, I can't. Oh, there it is! I found it! Get here, little book! Yes!
That's the last book.
The magic
Now,
charge.
take them back to Cressida.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, but we got her books. It's casually running against the stuff. But I love that I could literally just walk into the restricted section and no one was giving a shit about it. Like, yeah, why not, right? Totally normal.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps we want to keep the diary secret. No, I want to be nice with everyone.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
That sounds like a
goodness,
plan.
some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Reading my diary. Not like I read it, because I would never do something like that, right? Are there any more side quests? Where the fuck am I going right now? I don't know. Yeah, there's a chest somewhere. Where am I? Oh my god, there are so many chests. I literally don't know where I just went. Doesn't seem right. Oh no, there are books flying over here. He's just completely unbothered. I think I want to get the fast travel point here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Maybe
before I
Tasha.
invented
Can I get higher? Why is he just standing here so creepily? There's like a ladder that came down. Okay. Yes, we're going up. Ah, yes.
Revelio.
Palmistry model. Oh, it's just about a model. Okay, this stunning model of a head is the marcator to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Okay. Interesting. You're tired? Oh no. Why would they make students like climb up? Who are you? Mudiva Onai. Oh, it's like under Professor Black's direction is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Farmers regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. That's actually like where the fuck did she go?
Lumos. Leviosa.
It's
Incendio.
like
Accio.
it's like glowing. Okay, she did it. It's probably the mother of Nutty, I think. Might be. You're tired, you have scribbled 45 minutes. Oh no. Oh no, I hope it's gonna be fine. Like no, actually I didn't mean to. I think I want to fast travel, try to get more fast travel points. And I always have to also have to search for that one girl that I wanted to help. And I was always like, yeah, next time, but then I forgot about it. Oopsie. Happens, right? I am... Oh my god, stop. I am here right now. Okay, set waypoint. Apparently I didn't. Somehow I did. Where was the girl that needed help? I think it was on the other. Attention, fellow artists. Is it even higher? I can't see it right now. Yeah, it's even higher. Okay. We're going high. Let's go. Oh, still higher? Okay, I can't get higher anymore here. That's not so nice. Oh, the fat lady. Fat lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room. Require the password for any who wishes to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to wasts of wine. Rain. Okay, so I doubt that I can get to the waypoint, to be honest. Okay, maybe at some point. I don't know if you can enter other common rooms. But probably not, right? No, I want to get to... not astronomy, not charms. What was it? I think it was defense against the arts, or it was charms, one of the... like dark arts or charms. Where this was this one dude, like girl, she was like, oh yeah, someone, like a first class student, I need help by a first class student or something. So I probably just offer her to help. Yeah, there she is, I think.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
That's it.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The
Why would I
girl
know
who
you?
everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh. But why?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little
Nope.
balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
That sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their
That
own
sounds
fault
awful.
for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Have done the same. But yeah, now they're all
Rather an overreaction.
just because
on
they're
their
bad at the
I'll
game, they
say.
don't have to be rude.
Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
You don't have any friends?
I'll
No.
see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones,
By the way, I'm
do
so
come and
cold.
see me again.
But like when I have my
I'll be
jacket
back
on,
to
it's
playing
way
Snake
warm.
Pit and Jackstone by myself in no
Annoying.
time.
But I'm kind of freezing right now. Oh, my jacket's cold. Find Zenobia's gobstones. We're gonna find some gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't know how those things look. Like... That's an...
Leviosa.
Okay, I didn't... Oh!
Oh,
Okay.
that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I just have to search for the nose, and over here it's the same as about as Resident Evil. Oh well, I didn't know that. Interesting fact, I guess. Oh well. I actually think it's quite a unique name. Like, I quite like it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Two. Okay, we have 3 out of 6. Where are the others?
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Travel broadens the mind. Interesting. Oh man. Okay, we're running. We're running the wrong way. It's so quiet if there's no music. Just footsteps. Well.
Lumos.
Okay, take you with me. Wait, can I take you? Okay, I'm gonna bring him back because I don't know if I can take him with me. If I press Accio, then my Lumos is gone. Oh wait, there's a page that pops up. Left. 9 out of 25 and I get 80 XP. Okay. I don't know about that one. I really have to look into
I'd
that.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wrong one. And the next one. Now we're going up those stairs. New. By the way, I sadly can't be faster than the stairs and just fall down somewhere. Oh wait.
Revelio.
I'm tired. Really have to look into that at some point because I'm found so many doors that are like confusing. Fusion.
Incendio. Incendio.
Will I get like better spell power at some point? Because I can't reach it.
Revelio.
Something here? Am I not like directly where they said it is? Oh, can I hit it from here?
Incendio.
Hello? Can I stop hitting that thing? Never mind.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's not working. Bad times. I think my powers will be upgraded at some point.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. Okay. Thought it was one, but no, it wasn't.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, now we have nearly every
Revelio.
stone. Just need one more. So, okay, what do we have? Pretty sure it's for later then. Also, I'm back. Hello. Hello. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Oh, wait.
Revelio.
Okay, there are more. Okay, so there's the last zone. The trophy room. This room contains the house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Oh, rib. Okay. Oh, it's already there.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Cool artifact.
I should go and see her.
Yeah, there are more chests. Oh. The House Elf armor. Oh, how cute. This set of armor for House Elf is rumored to have been made by by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared. Disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Oh, that's nice. Is that a door? No, it's not. It's straight. I'm already sitting straight.
Revelio.
But hey, smoker. Okay, what do you have here? The Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a Centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Rib. Oh, you just got a dragon egg thing. Thanks to your stream. Oh, let's go. It's pretty ugly. I can show it. Wait, I also have it. Like, it's that thing. It's just so disgusting. Not nice. Gotta say that. Here, small. It's a side effect. Rip. That's true, though. It might be because I'm small. Maybe, eventually.
Off on another adventure,
Oh.
are we?
What do we have here? Pick up Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows the special award upon 7th-year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. Oh, that's my professor. Oh my goodness, it's awful and I love it. From Mandrax to Mistletoe and Bubbleturbo to Bouncing Bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations. Why did I pick it up exactly? Okay, how do I get higher? Oh, can I have something to that armor? Yes. Troll armor or something. Oh! Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll that is oh my god, I can't. Today reading is not my strong suit. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Revelio.
Why are, like, my tongue today is just twisting as soon as I try to read anything out loud that's like written
What are you up to now?
somewhere. Yes, we go down here. No, I'm still sad I didn't activate the thing up there. But I literally can't get to it with my flaming... like with my flaming stuff, so... Incendio. Loving this German accent so much. It's so rib. Raven laughs. Oh my god, no. Don't. Just don't. We're just gonna go back to Zenobia. I can't get in there, but there's a chest inside. I want that chest. We take that chest for now. look at those loading screens. Let's go, running. Okay, it's a fight for the best evil in the world. Oh no. Oh, that's a big oh no. Where the fuck did she go? Why is she like... Huh? I took another way when I went here, didn't I? At least some nice music. By the way, someone
had more
asked me.
luck than I did tracking down my
Yes.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Do I want to bully her?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which...
No.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Oh no. Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She's been running 60 mph in the school for 10 minutes now. Kinda looks like me at work. If you look like that on work, I'm seriously so sorry for you. It's like, I'm just chilling here. Guess I'm waiting. Hey Duncan, why are you so
You wanted to speak with
looking
me?
anxious?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Thanks,
It's nice to
I
hear.
guess.
I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class,
Oh
and,
no.
well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What to be
They're
scared of?
adorable.
They are literally
Why
so
would you be
adorable.
afraid
They're
of
not like the
puffskein?
small
They seem
puffy
adorable
creatures I
until
saw.
one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, that's actually funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse,
It's just so
I've stupidly
good.
blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's
Okay.
supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Why would you not go yourself?
Very well.
That's fine.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
You definitely are, because you... Why is he so scared? You can just walk in there. Not like it's that scary.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
That's true. Sounds interesting though. Gotta check it out.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fund. Didn't I already got this? This one I found features intricately carved statues of the denizens. I can't. Denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone signs encircling the fountain's base. Oi, oi, oi. My knee. Just no. like reading things out loud today. I don't know about that one. Oh wait, I wanted to. Some fire? No fire? Okay. Apparently no fire. Dead times. There was something. Oh, on the other side, this one too. We have the flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skeletor the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. That doesn't seem too smart of him, let us say that. The broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watnabe, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insists on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparitions charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Rip her, I guess? Belonged to Celine. Yeah, but like written like Celine. With S-E-L-E-N-E. Not Celine Dion or something. Wait, did this say teleport to the moon? No. No one knows where she is. My, is this cute, a little dragon? Come here. Oh god. The lag in the second I got it. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, flag. Plum bumbles. Where are you, Ritalin? Actually, that's... How would you say it in English otherwise? Like, it's also like Selena Gomez. So it's Celine. It's not Selena. Could you say it like Celine? Clumwombas are magical flying insects that produce a trickle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives. Oh my god. Having a devastating effect on the honey terrain.
Revelio.
Below me, I guess. Why not just taking like the stairs?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Oh, wrong spell. You have to pronounce it with E. Nah. Nah. Because it's Greek and it means moon. Yeah, I know. It actually means moon goddess. But like this game is on English right now.
Hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Ah, nice. That's what you already learned in Harry Potter Part 1. Chamber of Secrets.
Revelio.
Oh boy.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Gonna get some fire. Money!
Lumos.
I
Incendio.
meant to.
Lumos.
Yeah. That was kind of easy to collect, though. I didn't expect that. And I didn't know that you know about mythology. You know my real name actually means the same. Because it's written close to that, but it's like not quite Celine. So, yes, I obviously know about the name. You know. gonna go through here and see if I can find something else. I didn't. Incendio, please, thanks.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, don't tell me there was only this chest here. My gear slots are. Oh my god, no! Don't tell me I have to go down here again because my gear slots are full. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that one looks quite fancy though. But like, I want to see if there are better ones, to be honest. Gear 20 out of 20. Can I somehow just like get rid of stuff? Ugh. I guess not. Apparently I can destroy them. I guess I'm just gonna destroy this one. And then I should get rid of everything. Nah. Ruby Jenny's fireball scarf.
Incendio.
Can I? Okay, no, I finally closed it.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Is there anything else? No, I think I can go now. You guys go back a bit if there's something behind you. Okay, no, I think that's it. So we're just gonna leave the greenhouses. But yeah, I might go into the village at some point and just sell some stuff. And I know that they said I get new gear slots if I finish the Merlin quest line. Why are those so big? What the fuck? Just wanna get here. Collect those. Oh, chest. Join. Okay, I gotta get something else. Go on. I don't know what though. Like they're all kind of funny, but they're just a little bit much ugly. I can't use it yet because it's like interesting. I think I'm gonna try this one. Did I get it though? Did I just not get it? Where did you put those giant plants? In my ass.
Revelio.
No, obviously not. I don't know where I put them. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, but that's about it, I guess. They're just like, you know, like Hermione's little... It explains a lot. No! Hermione's little pouch. I have the same spell on my stuff, obviously. So I can just put everything into my pocket. Oh no. Now we go back to the scared dude. Don't quite understand why he's that scared, but well. There wasn't anything down there. Just had to walk there with
prove my
Lewis.
bravery yet.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. Actually, I might just... Why? Why is there always this option?
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight.
Dunkeen. I like
this will
that.
show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Apparently Everett is really mean, right?
Thank you for all of your help.
Like, he's complaining
more
about him, the other girl
for
also
me.
complained about it. Okay, like she was playing something with them where they all just were stinking afterwards, but... J to open quest log. We have potions class. And we also have Professor Hackett's assignment. We have the dodge roll. I might want to go into the village again, or like wandering around. Maybe I find something. If you see this at a, however, over to reveal any hidden icons that may be at the same location. Okay, how big is the map? Oh my god. I didn't even have a look at the map. I didn't like look at the game, but the facial expression and little stuff. That's true. They could have made it a little bit better. But like, I see. Well, I don't mind it that much. Like, sure, they are a little bit stiff, but to be honest, it's fine. Like, cause all the little details in the game, and you don't. Okay, actually, you see them quite a lot. The expressions
Like
because
a
of
place
all the
right out of a
cutscenes.
storybook.
Someone else wants something. I need to dodge roll though.
I
Hey,
never
there
thought
aren't.
Ramrock's loyalists.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Kind of reminds me of Mass Effect
I've
Andromeda.
just lost my business
Never
and almost
played
my
that.
life.
I don't know.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
I
They
know.
attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Very stiff eyes. I don't know what you mean. Doesn't she look like she's totally alive?
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I'm gonna help
I
this
shall
dude.
certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some
Looking
ruins.
right into your soul.
Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Aww.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, I can actually sell some of the ugly stuff here, right? July
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I
What do
see
you have
your
for sale?
wares?
What can I help you with today?
I want to sell. What do I sell though? I could ever sell this one.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
These were also kinda ugly. Okay, the head definitely I hate it. I don't think that I would wear the Protagonist Guru or the Noblest Code. Like at any point, or maybe, okay, not the Periwinkle thing. Like, it's probably that one. But there's a trade slot on there. And it's so ugly. Why is like everything so ugly that I've found till now? I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep those glasses just for the funsies. Because they're pretty dumb. Okay, this one has nothing. Okay. Does he have lacewing flies? Oh, he has some... I think I'm gonna buy the
yes, a
winglet
wonderful
potions.
choice.
Because they're like healing potions.
I hope to see you again sometime.
You know, probably not.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Yeah, let's go. Good uniform. Oh, there was a door. I didn't even have to jump. Hey guys, don't worry. I'm just gonna get into your house. I'm just gonna steal everything you have here. And just see. Can I? Oh. Ah, it's behind there. Stealing from chests again. Stealing from sad villagers again.
Revelio.
You know me by now. Someone has a lock? I'm seriously sad. How can they do this to me? By the way, I already got a lot of gear stuff again. Why are these so ugly? Why are they giving so much defense? Oh my god. They don't want you to steal stuff? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Doesn't everyone want to be like getting so... Stop. You violate the law, pay the fine, or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. No! That's so mean. I actually quite like the one with the tie because I don't like the skirt on that one. I think that one is quite cool. 1 second. Can I get... Oh, that's cool. Okay, maybe. 1 second. Those glasses are not giving... Like, they're not selling. Oh, I like that one. I might... Wait, how many slots do I have free? 15 out of 20, so I can even find some more stuff. I think I'm gonna run around like this for a while. I think that's a really nice outfit. No Uwu glasses. No. No Uwu glasses. Where's my mount when I need it? I can't use it yet. Wear the lunar glasses. No. I will not wear any glasses.
Revelio.
Getting some more moonstones.
Revelio.
Where are we though? Oh, there are some enemies. I saw some enemies and I need to have some enemies. Please fight against me because I have to dodge roll. Oh, it's a spider. Never mind then. We're gonna take that money and carry on. Oh, it's looking so ugly. 5 moonstones, nice. I have more than 20,000. Oh, it's like 1 million. I can't read those zeros right now. Oh, it's one of those things that in the classroom for dog outs. Beasts welcome.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Hiding points. You have stars though. Let's go. You're nearly on 1 million. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters on land. A large rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. I guess, nice. Do I have something here? Because like I already saw that thing. Hey there, little sheep. What's that?
Could it be?
Oh, that's one of the... Well, that's really nice. Like, I need them for more gear slots. Oh, I think I have to... Oh, no, mind. I don't have to use the... Oops! That wasn't on purpose, but apparently it worked. Last one? No, not. Ow. Are there even more? Oh. Okay, it was still not enough.
This looks intriguing.
Are there any more? There gotta be more, otherwise it would be done, right? There's one. Oh my god. me again. I already broke those. That's the reason why I don't play horror games. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so stupid. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Wait, okay, I just got frightened because it was so loud and I was looking at the thing and like moved in a second. Oh my god. Why does it hate me so much, this game? What did I do to deserve that? Hello?
An encampment. This must be it.
Wait, there's something on there. How goes? I didn't mean to roll there. Some nice doggos. Oh yeah.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What's that? Red Rock, William!
Oh my god.
Don't get away with that.
I won't rest until you're dead.
How many of you are there? Yes.
Yes, I got the quest. Okay, nice.
That was meant for me. How childish.
Oh shit, okay, I can't block that turret apparently.
Brandrock won't be
No, if
Easily diverted.
oh my god, I pressed G!
I should have been. Don't get away with that.
Hello?
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Oh, I can... Oh,
Always on the defensive. If only Ranrock were here to see this.
I love how he's just screaming behind the...
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, there's this somewhere. Okay, stop this. We see the dueling fuse bottom right. Keep 2 enemies airborne for 5 seconds. I didn't, by the way, because I'm like too concentrated on actually fighting in that second.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
That's interesting. I can get that chest. I'm not sure if I can maybe like pull it around like. How does it fall down is the question. Hello? Oh, I have to hold it.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio.
Are there any more stuff I can claim? Like some more chests. But it's nice, I like that I got it. Yeah, but I think I have to do something with that thing. I don't exactly know what. I don't know if I should put it here. Just put it somewhere. Gotta see if we find something. Like, feels like those things have to have something on them.
Revelio.
At least they look like it. Like you can put something down there. Oh!
Levioso.
Okay, that certainly did something. So I need some more for there. I'm not sure if like
Incendio.
I wanted to, but I'm not sure how to break this chest or something. Because I feel like there are some of the balls inside. I am confusion. Yeah, no more here, but there's like this one enemy by the way still. I think I gotta fight him at some point. If we have him gone. Oh, there are some more of the balls actually. Nice, nice. Come with me, my sweet little balls. And now get here. Does it already was enough? Or like, do I need more?
Revelio.
There's one more of those. Just need some more balls. Oh, there are some more.
Incendio. Revelio.
No, I want to do this first. 1 second, bro. Oh, wait.
Incendio.
Oh. Okay. Come here. Oh, my incendio was not close enough. I'm in the middle of the fight and the cutscene just pops up. Okay, nice. Well, I guess. I hope I don't get any damage now. Okay, one of them. I love that I have the dodge thingy now. I like the dodge quest. That I'm done with it. Now I only kill this one dude. Keep 2 enemies airborne 5 seconds. I don't know if I had anyone else airborne. They somehow don't want to. I'm not as good at keeping them airborne.
That was quite something.
But apparently it was quite something. Okay, now we're just gonna go back to the dude and be like, hey Aaron, I did that. You would know. I want my mount! I know that I have a Tessera and like, and I also have a Hippogriff for the pre-order. It's the Hippogriff, and I don't know where I got the Tessera. I'm not sure if we just get it like this, or if I might have gotten it. Be gone. Hehe. We don't want to fight spiders right now. Someone else can do that. Oh my god, Dark, why the fuck are you licking feet? No. Ew. That's such a disturbing emote, I can't. Like... I don't know about that one, bro. But welcome. Hello. How was your day? Did you do anything nice? Hey, wanted to cast it on that sheep. Look at it, I can hold up sheep and then when they fall down, they literally just fall down. Giga, how are you? I'm good. I'm a little bit exhausted. Because like, streaming more than one day in a row is kind of exhausting to me. But I really want to play that game because I love it.
Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind.
Yes, I'm a wizard.
For proving them wrong.
That was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Aww. That sounds
What a nice
wonderful.
idea,
Imagine
I wish
wanting
you
your
luck with
pants
it.
back.
Oh, I can't wait to
Paint,
get
bro,
started.
paint!
Thank you again
Oh
for
my
all
god.
you've done.
But like, imagine you're having your pants and just... I don't know. Put them down and your cat just lays on them and then you can't get them back because
Not
your
sure
cat's
how I'd
laying
fare
on
in a
them.
little place like this.
Just normal day in my life.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Hmm. Where do I want to go now? I think we can also go to like potions. Was it potions? Yeah, we can go to potions class. Just gonna teleport somewhere near there, hopefully. Hmm. Okay, a 10 potions class. On my way. Ah yes, the pathing. It was like, you have to run that bow there, like go left and right. Zigzag. Then you will be on the right way.
The auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the
You good,
incident in
girl?
Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh, rip. Imagine getting flamed like this. Where can I go here? I don't know that chest, I take it. There's a lock I can't open yet. I want to learn Alohomora so badly, and I hope it will be soon. It's like, what is this shit? Ah. Wait. We're waiting. Okay, begin. Let's see. Wow, again.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be
I
required
love how no
to
one is
reach new
commenting on
heights
me
of
just
both
lacking a school
discipline
uniform
and
entirely
intellect.
while having normal
You will begin
classes.
this term by brewing a Wigan Weld
Like, I'm not sure about that.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's
Could have
class
also
is
said that it's a
completed,
healing
each
potion.
of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Nice.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
You're just having Snape vibes, not gonna lie. Same hair. Same way to say things.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
But how long do I have
You
to
must
wait?
stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be
Okay.
meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze
My desk
could
is
be
so dirty right
disastrous.
now. A pinch of it in. I can't choose. Okay. More! Ah yes, and then the biggest freaking spoon you can see. I'm stirring in my cauldron.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
Okay.
Others,
I still have
however,
to go back
may
to
be harder
herbology to get
obtain
my plant, by
and
the
will
way.
require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
You know, like, oh no, I pressed space and
My parents considered keeping me home from
move
school
my
this
mouse
year
a little
after the
bit.
rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
But why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to
Yes,
Professor Weasley?
he's, what
She's
was
my
it,
aunt.
nephew?
Keeps
No,
too
not
close an
maybe.
eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
But like,
Listen,
he
anyone
might be
with a
expelled
full-size
without
brain can brew an Edurus potion.
her being
I'm
the aunt.
working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Oh no.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in
Fooper
Sharp's office
feather.
with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah,
I'll get you the
we
Fooper
just got it.
feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Ah, man.
Keep your potion statement organized.
Memorandum, date 31st of December 1875. From Auror Office, subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more hours to join those that have already been watching the shop. You're amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Weed.
Revelia.
Anything more I need in here? I don't think so. I think that's it.
A well-prepared witcher wizard always
Okay,
has
bro,
a
here
few
you go.
potions.
Take the
Here's
feather.
feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you.
Oh
This is going
god.
to take a moment to brew.
Oh,
You should
God.
get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when
Why do
this
you use the
concoction's
emote,
finished.
Dark?
Proficiency in potions are two things
so
that cannot be rushed.
disgusting.
Have patience and be thorough.
Brewing time is 28 seconds, so we just gotta wait, I think. What the hell is that emote? I don't know! I don't like the people licking a feed. I can't hear anything, my team is talking too loud. No! But yeah, have fun! 1 sec. I can just write it. Have fun. I can't write, oh my god, never mind. Hey children, love the cosplay. Definitely. I only have the tie on, that's just a jacket because I'm cold. But yeah. Okay, I have the Idris
And
potion.
now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Fine job brewing your first.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Oh, the smell.
Oh look, it's dead!
What happened?
How pretty!
Well done, Garen.
I just already
Now,
did
Mr.
that.
Weasley.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Oh.
Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Nope, I'm not gonna answer him.
I brewed an Edurus potion.
You're not ready for February 13th.
I'm surprised you had the time. You
I will
seemed rather
not
busy helping Mr. Weasley
cosplay
brew
as a
chaos.
bunny girl. No. I'm sorry about
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking
You have to
responsibility for
know.
one's actions does go a long
I
way
won't.
with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As
Like,
for
I
the
don't
work
even
you
have the
did today at
time
your own cauldron,
to do
I will
anything.
say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able
Like,
to meet
why
your
would I do
expectations.
that? Okay,
A
first of
rare
all, it's
occurrence.
4 days today.
And you do well to remember that
I
you're not a
can't buy
potions
anything because it's
master
like
quite
it's Friday
yet.
evening.
In addition to having a solid
I can
grasp of
only
how
like
to
it would
combine
only be
various
delivered on
ingredients,
Tuesday,
you should
maybe.
gain an understanding of the ingredients
So it would be ready by then, but like I don't
Pay
want to have
particular
anything
attention in
delivered.
herbology. The plants you
It's like,
nurture
no.
there are often essential to the potions you brew
And I already
here.
have enough
Now, I
stress
recommend
because
that
on
you find
Monday
a
I
safe
have like
location in which to
presentation.
practice brewing. You
So I
cannot
don't
leave
want
a
to think
hot
about it. But
cauldron
I'm not sure,
simply
maybe I will
anywhere.
stream on the
That'll be
14th,
all.
but like not in the bunny girl like outfit.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh my god. Love how it's instantly like, oh yeah. Not lying good is beneath you. I will not. Where was... No, I didn't do fast travel there. Frick. Where was herbology class? I'm so bad with the with like finding my way around here. Like I'm just too confused where everything is. I scrubbed not in the courtyard, but okay, never mind then. A scrub is one of the house elves. Is it so? Oh my god, that was so quiet. But I have to find the node. Apparently. Hardly could understand it, but hey, at least I have the subtitles on. Okay, so I guess... Bro, there's a feather next to you. Okay, I think we're just gonna run there and get the node. But I really have to find where was where her biology class was. Because I don't remember at all. So here we see. Out of my way. But yeah, I kinda like the outfit she has. Like, it's fancy. Didn't think I would like it, to be honest. But well, sometimes you gotta be surprising. And you gotta surprise yourself. she's cute. That's true. I like the outfit though. It's actually nice. Nice one. Character is cute too. I was only talking about her. Don't know about you. Oh, that's not where I should go. Rib. My shoulders are so annoying. I wish they would be a little bit more chill. They're like so not happy. Scrub knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrub does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrub has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
I think I already met Scrub. It was the house elf that the headmaster was talking to. Was it the headmistress? I don't know. I think that was Scrub, but I'm not quite sure. Wait, there's something. That's one of those boxes. What do I do with those boxes? I have 3 of those. Oh, there's another. Oh! Haha, I got it. Almost there. Head for the pumpkin just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted
Pumpkins.
bro.
Oh, I think I know just the place.
Yes. I also just thought the same. Will I die if I jump down here? Not worked. Okay, so we can kill pumpkins now. Oh, I'm too far away. We have to look at the dead pumpkin. Hello, which pumpkin should I look in? Did he say like one of them? Flying sheep is back. True. Could just let him fly. Oh, the young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrub at the water's edge by the broken dock. Okay, wait, but I'm gonna start the last pumpkin.
This had better not be a trick.
Levioso.
Oh, that's so nice. I love that. I love that it's not even like standing on his feet, even though it's not like already. It's dead. Okay, gotta see there in a second. Just gonna meet Scrub first. Okay, look at that. Hey, Scrub.
Thank you for coming all this way.
Of course.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the
Haha.
Black family for years.
Nearly.
Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help. But
Yo, that
no
booty
one,
though.
especially the headmaster, can
Looks
know.
sick. Of course, what can I
Happy
do
to
for
help,
you?
especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I can't.
I'm
I
sorry
don't.
to hear that.
I actually have.
But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
I actually nearly like cosplayed a little bit at some point, but it wasn't really a cosplay. It was more like dressing up a little bit as some kind of character.
Is relieved.
And I went to
hoped the
Manga
young
Comic Con
Slytherin
with
would
that.
be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast.
Oh,
Place
yeah,
it on the
thank you.
pedestal there. Good luck.
Don't tell me you don't have anything to wear for the speed dating.
will wait right
I will not speed date
Best of luck finding your
anyone.
pages. And the
Okay,
ring.
I'm not gonna look at that thing though. There's actually... Can I climb up here somehow? Don't think so, but there's one of those Merlin things, and I really want to do that. Oh, Flintstones. Give me more of those. I take them, thank you. Is there like some sort of pergament, parchment paper with question mark?
Revelio.
I don't know why there's parchment paper with a question mark on there. But damn, I just saw the pic you sent. Yes. It was me 2018, I think, or... Yeah, I think it was 2018. But I'm not completely sure about that.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Okay, we're gonna get all those Merlin trials. It should be an NSFW? What? Why? Why would it? Oh wait, does this shit belong in like the... I think it belongs down there. But then Harry, no. No, definitely not. Okay, but not come down with me. Can I please? Okay, I'm just climbing through the stone. Move! Ah! Don't move too fast! No, wait! I think it has to go down in that thing. Maybe?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay, it came out again. Who cares? Okay, we just ignore it. It was in there for a slight second. So that's dead. Can I just like... I think it should be down there and not here, to be honest. Oh wait, it has flames on there. Next. Apparently it doesn't. Oh, I can't choose. Over there. Oh, there's a similar. Come on.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I think I want Lumos with me. Because I want to see something.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Okay. No, I want...
Lumos.
Oh, there's like a bow on there, but I don't know what I can do. I don't have a bow yet. Okay, but I found a secret passage, something. interesting.
Here. Revelio.
Didn't we find anything hidden? Oh, that's not. Hello. Please go away. You don't seem nice. I literally pressed you. Don't let me hear myself. God, stop! He's like not having any damage. By the way, fun fact, the red attacks you can't block. Only like when it's red on me. Oh my god, already die! Okay. The tongue. Okay, we have a song. Let's go. Oh my god, that thing didn't want to die. There's some kind of secret hidden passage behind the waterfall. If not, I'm sad. Okay, it does seem like it. Sad times. The thing every good PC game has, like, secret passage.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, and of course, like, the fishing minigame. Like, fishing minigame? Okay, no, never mind. I don't think I should be in this thing yet, because I don't do any kind of damage. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do something else. It's dark anyway. I don't want to be here. Oh my god.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, there's like money. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna. What are we gonna do? Something in Hogwarts? What kind of quests do we have right now? We have Sculp's last thing, and we have Professor Hackett's stuff. Attempt defense against the lab against the dark arts class. Oh my god, I can't. That's really talking is Professor Fake's classroom. Okay, but I'll be gone for a second because I have to go to the toilet and I want to get something to drink. I have to give Haku some more food, otherwise he's gonna cry in like half an hour or something. Like, he got something before I started stream, but it wasn't that much, so yeah.
What are you up to now?
I am just gonna do that real quick. I will save my game though. Where could I save? Save. Alright, save game. Fat boy. No, he's not fat. Oh, don't be so mean to him. Then we're gonna look what we have new stuff. So, I'll be right back. Hello there, I'm back. Okay, let's see, what do we have? We're gonna start with gear. Oh, I have new gloves. But they're kind of like, I want those, but just in black. Why is it that hard? Just find black clothes without, like, your fingers being completely in there. I got the same ugly glasses again. We have a new handle. Oh, that one's pretty. I think I will actually let this one. That looks really nice. Okay, and we have another scarf. I can also wear this scarf now. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I think it might actually fit my... it might fit my clothes a little better, even though it's not the same kind of red shade. But I love this more. So wait, I'm gonna stay with that one. Headwear. And we have an ugly new cap. Cool, okay, my inventory, I have some... Okay, those notes. I have a slice of toast? Since when? Okay, that are also the letters I found. New stuff I collected. What else do we have in collections? Enemies. Oh, we have those rock thingies. Oh, I can use Levioso on his tongue if his mouth is open. And he's tangling in the air then. That thing is like, the powerful projected curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting the cast with the severing charm will spin them to the point of losing control and hitting one of their own gang. That sounds nice. What's the next one? I've not mastered shield charms, so they are vulnerable to all sorts of attack. Nice. The Loyalist Assassin. There's the penetrate common shield charms, so open opponents must dodge out of the way and counterattack. Yeah, that's already what I noticed. Oh, those glowing red eyes on those baddies. Oi, oi, oi. Why are they building a magic mutiny? Bombarda can disrupt and unleash it. I don't have Bombarda yet, though. These players will make quick work of anything they're holding in their hands, leaving them with only their weakest options. Okay, I also don't have Expelliarmus yet. Okay, their ball can be snatched away. I already noticed that, but why you can do it? Then we have those ugly things that I just completely demolished by pressing X. When they begin to burn, Flipendo will rip them out of the ground, dealing massive damage. Okay, I also don't have Flipendo. Strike them with fire spells as prepares to attack with acidic venom like that spider. Ew, why are these so disgusting? This arming them is used for technique, but the ancient that animates them will also form a new weapon to keep them fighting. Yeah, those are not that hard, to be honest. I don't know if they get like stronger the more I reach in the game. But they weren't now. Armored Troll. Hitting a troll with its own boulder will catch it off guard and make it more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. That's interesting. No, I was literally just throwing stuff at him. Curious Magician's powerful dark mongrels will make dealing with them relatively easy. Okay, when it charged in from afar, blasting it backwards with the pulse was particularly effective. Good to know. Okay, that are just like the handles I got. I really like that one though. It's like nice, but I don't think it looks that nice when you have it on your wand. So you just have some new stuff we found. Some new stuff, like mongrel fur. Oh, that's the one I snatched from Professor Chops thing. Oh, that's cool. Where did I get the mermaid mask from? Why can't I equip masks? They like, I want this one so bad, or like this one. Because they look so insane, but I just can't use them. And I also want that cape, like the legendary cape. Like somehow I can use some of the stuff I have, but like not all of it, and it annoys me. Because like, how do I have it, but I can't use it? Do I just use it at some point when I have like a higher level, so I can't use it because of my level? Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, by the way, we're on 12% now. We have 2% exploration. Oh shit. Claim rewards. We can also claim. No, we can't claim it yet. Also, not that one. We're actually kind of closed. We need like 47 more pages in Hogwarts, and then we have all of the field pages. Apparently. Oh my god, yes! Increase storage for gear. I think you can change appearance in the gear menu. Can I now? It still says it, but I couldn't get it earlier, you know? Like... There is no button for that. But I could change. I'm not sure if it's like here somewhere, but no, there's no button for that. It always says it, but there is nothing. Like, I don't know how. Cover of an item? Oh, wait. Oh! F. Change appearance. Please wait and assign different visuals to piece of gear you own. Oh! Interesting. But like I can't. Oh, it's from my collection. Okay, now I can actually. Oh my god, that's so ugly. That's nice. I think I'm gonna go with this one, and then I can actually use. Okay, I'm gonna use the most ugliest thing, and. Oh my god, that's so cool. Holy shit, that's even cooler than I thought. Oh my god, I love this. Holy shit, thank you, Cookies. I didn't know. Do I have anything else though? Like appearance-wise? No, I don't think I have anything else that I want to put on. Oh, actually the mask, but what is mask though? Like, is it face wear or head wear? I think it's face wear probably. Okay, that looks actually kind of dumb though. Can I go back? That looks actually funny. I don't know if I like it. Like, that one may be fitting better with my clothes. Yeah, I think I would just run around like this. Very nice. Good to know then. Your appearance from a Dragonhide Protector's Claw. Interesting, interesting. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat the Dark Bogs. They're so hard to fight. Worst mask in history. Yeah, they are like sexier ones, I thought. I like it, to be honest. It's just a bit weird. Okay, we're on 12%, so we get double the amount than like last time. It's actually quite fast. Like I took 4.5 hours to get 6. And now I'm on 12 already. Okay. Look at me peeing in the bag. Everyone just sitting in there normally, and then there's me with the mask. Oh my god, I love this. Is that it? Did I just see a cutscene from class and that's all?
I hope you were able to take care of Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done.
Oh man.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Okay.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful
that
dark
cloak
witches
is
and
cool,
wizards
though.
you might encounter.
Can I also just make
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work.
Okay, 1 second. Can I just set the appearance to nothing? Yes, I can. That's good. Okay, I actually can also get the head done. But I don't want it to show. Oh wait, what kind of appearance do I have for the head? Why are they all so ugly? Oh, that's like a pirate. I could be a pirate. No, I don't think so.
If you wish to stay in practice.
What's experience is like?
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Okay. Good. We learned Expelliarmus now. Let's go. I always forget to press J and not M. Is that really the only quest we have active right now? Okay, interesting. I don't know if I want to run around somewhere and just find people that I can do quests for. Like, maybe there might be some more. Anyone having a quest for me? Is for me. I actually want to go in the greenhouse because, you know, I wanted to get my plant that I made in her, or like that I planted in herbology class. It took 10 minutes for it like to grow. And those 10 minutes are kind of gone. Done. Oh my god, Coco, I didn't even... Oh, I didn't read the message with the shit speed date Senna. Oh man. I'm not that much into girls though. Like, and with not that much, I mean like completely not. So, huh. I don't know about that one then. I'm sorry. Don't think I'm gonna speed date anyone. At least not in the near future. I don't know, man. Where can I go? Fox, hey! Hello, how are you? How are you feeling today? Did you have a nice, like, did you have some nice food, something to drink? What house are you? I'm Slytherin. I also have a Slytherin tie on my neck in case it's not visible that much. And I have a Slytherin scarf. Feeling fantastic? Oh, that's nice to hear. Investigate the brother. You're Slytherin too? Let's go! Slytherins unite. I didn't mean to. That's really okay. Well. What did I just reveal? Serpent heart. Oh man. Yeah, how was your day? Did you do anything nice? Did everybody call my boss for something? Like, yes, all good. You did. Just been working. Oh no. That's not so nice. Super busy? Oh, get some rest afterwards. That's important.
Rebellion.
Is there anything to reveal, guys? I need informations. Okay, we're gonna just go out of the school to the grotto.
Expelliarmus!
So you're the only one who's not working. Wake up. I don't know.
Incendio!
Oh, I can just interact with it. I don't know why I would interact with that thing. Oh, I should not jump down there. Okay, good thing I can't. That would have not ended well.
Revelio.
Is there not no page here? That's confusing. But you know, I'm basically working, okay? Because I'm streaming. Bro, you good? Fall down. No, he's not falling!
Revelio.
Why wouldn't he fall? Oh, there's one of those mirror thingies again. Can I? No. Oh. Yeah. Hello there, Lumos. I think it's somewhere up there. Probably. What's that ugly head? Oh my god. No, that's not the thing I'm searching for. Oh.
Lumos.
I need that statue. Ah, there we have it. Now we can just run back there and put it back. This time we don't jump down, okay? Next page. All of those field guide pages, we need them. Can just go through here, just like this. Nothing stopping me, I guess. This doesn't seem like students should run around here.
Revelio.
Huh. There's someone else. Never mind then. Oh, that's like so pretty. Imagine like having a date and going here. Look at that. You can just look over the sea, you can see everything else. It's really nice. Even have a little bench to sit on. No. Out of my way, bro! I gotta run down here. I gotta let my my cape clip into itself.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Totally. Weren't you like complaining that you lost or something?
Revelio.
Oh, okay, I now have fast travel to the boathouse. State school. See if I have anything else here that I like missed. More stuff? Yes, yes. Okay, never mind then. And now we're gonna just use the fast travel to get down. Wasn't the grotto like somewhere down? I'm not sure what's the best point to travel from. The thing down there. Is there no travel point that like... Oh, that one. I wanted to get that one. Okay, nice. I found it. Thought it might not be in the thing in there. It just appears like this. I wish that they all would just be in the map and I don't have to click separately on other stuff. That I can just literally scroll around and see which one is which. Instead of actually searching for it for ages. Coming down to the grotto. And we're gonna fight against those Buldrogs. Was that the name? I don't know, I think I forgot the right name. But yeah, we gotta fight against those dudes. The ball is gone. Rip ball, I guess. Hello, Chris. Welcome back. Okay, and now we're gonna fight those dudes again. Let's see how this goes. This will be so stressful. At least he stays gone. That's nice. Now I don't have to fight him again. But there were like 3 more at least, right? Do you think I can literally just like sneak past them? Oh, never mind. I can't sneak past them because as soon as I try to swim, I'm like... Yes, my 5 damage. Woo! It says to use Protego. I don't even know if I can use Protego against them. That's nice to know though that... He just smacked my ass with his song! What the fuck? I gotta heal myself. What do I do? Why is she walking that much forward? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't mean to do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I'm not happy here. I just get smacked the whole time. Why did you gotta smack me? I love how that one dude is just bugged. Can I stop always rolling down, please? Okay. I'm out of health potions, by the way. Which is not so nice. I can't really see them from up here. That's a little bit annoying. Oh my god, guys, do you want to go somewhere I can see you? Oh my god, I didn't have it ready yet. My bad. What? I would love to heal myself somehow, but I don't know how. I don't know if I heal when I'm out of combat. Just gonna... Yeah, okay, I'm healing when I'm out of combat. That's good. So I think I'm just gonna heal myself, then I'm gonna kill that dude, and then I'm gonna fight the last one. Because I think it was 4. I hope it was only 4. I don't want to fight more. They're really annoying to fight. No? Can I? Oh my god, what? I pressed Levioso. It just didn't count. Oh. Hi bro. Next to you. Oh my god, I didn't get damage from that. Kinda impressed, not gonna lie. Hey, be gone. Thanks. Oh my god, why is this so stressful? What? Didn't count. It didn't Levioso him. Why didn't it? Oh my god, let me go up there. Oh my god, thanks. I'm not here, trust me, bro. Okay, we're gonna wreck for a second. I don't have anything to heal myself. I should go back to potions and just get some more potion stuff done. I love how quiet she was. She was like, just whispering it. Ah, yes, fire. But he's in the water, easy. Okay. Challenge completed. You have uncollected rewards on the challenges menu. Please just let me go through here without those things being there. Are there more? Please tell me there are no more. I don't know, why is it so green? Like, I like it, but it's like, doesn't make sense. Someone fucked up their shaders. Water shader do be kinda sus. Oh yeah, fireflies! Or something like that. Oh, Kraken.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Yeah, I already was wondering why I have toast in my inventory. But apparently I need it for the quest. The Kraken wants to eat the toast. He do he. I don't know, man. That toast just blew a hole into his face. And body.
Revelio.
Oh, that poor dude. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. No, I want to get the chest.
Be? A visitor?
You're just the head. Oh, never mind. There's your body.
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Oh no.
The name's Richard Jackdaw.
Hello
I was
there.
a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail.
Aww,
I thought
poor
a secret
dude.
map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes.
Oh, no.
What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Okay, why the toast
Why
though?
did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they should be taught that in Hogwarts.
I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Oh well. Lumos at some candles? Right by the bridge by some kind of bow.
A map.
Ghost of
Doesn't
Allah.
appear to be
No,
connected
that
to the
sounds
missing
cute.
pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Okay, that's everything in here? That's why I went all the way here, fought against 5 of those disgusting things that are really annoying to fight. Because they're always smacking me with that palm. And everything just for someone to tell me that I have to go somewhere else. Yay. Why am I so slow? Didn't I swim faster before? True. I don't know, man. We just don't question it. Apparently gets slower. I think it's kind of funny that I don't need sleep. Hey, Scrope. I have some informations.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I
Oh
was
my
able to
god,
enter Apollina's
it's so
grotto.
dark.
The
You
toast
can't even
was the
see
key.
anything.
I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Okay. Oh, gone. Oh. Weer de courtyard. Why do I have to go there? I don't know, man. I think I just gonna go there. Just running around in circles or something. I'm not sure about that quest though. Like, that's so weird. Hey, Ray, welcome, Hogwarts. Or whatever you wanted to say with that. Yes, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's just so nice. And I'm a huge fan of the Harry Potter franchise in general. We take J.K. If you take J.K. Rowling out of there, doesn't belong there.
Revelio.
But like, yeah, I really like the game. Harry Potter W. Not the character though. It's like the only thing I don't like about the franchise is the character, because I don't know, I just don't like him. He's just annoying. I like everything except for the main freaking character. The game is, or like the thing is actually called after.
Revelio.
What's in here? Where do I get if I go here? He's mid, but like whole everything is W. Yes, definitely. I just love it. It's just so nice. Yeah, we're just gonna get some moonstones. Where is this thing leading me?
Revelio.
Are there treasures inside? I need that chest. Purple dragon eyed spectacles. Why are they so ugly? I can't. Oh my god. I just want some nice cosmetics. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I'm at the owl. Tower. Oh, here we go. Hogwarts Owls. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. That sounds not so nice, indeed. It's really nice. Look at them. They're cute. I'm sad that I couldn't choose a pet. I wanted a cat because I love cats. Got so many owls everywhere. But I couldn't. And that's like one thing that I hate. I don't know if you can have it later. Like, I don't know. I also didn't see anything, but I also tried to avoid every spoiler that I could. Don't fall, girl. Just walk down here. Yeah. Taking some shortcuts, you know. Not gonna walk the whole thing. I don't know when I will ever need moonstones, but I just take all that I can, I think. Like, maybe at some point they're useful. Oh, it's actually a thing with the... Isn't that like... I didn't mean to use that, by the way. I wanted to use... Lumos. It's so dark. Okay.
Lumos.
Ah! I'm confused by my spells. Wasn't that the thing that's in... Isn't that like the Torborg thing that was written on the parchment? But there was something about the candles and Lumos.
Revelio.
Well, I don't know, man. Certainly understood something wrong there. Wrong. Okay, yeah. Oy, oy, oy. My spelling today and my reading out loud is not good. Oh, that's where we were with the training. Why is there like... Is that a teacher or a student? Summoner's Court Match 1. I didn't like that game. Oh, that's Leonard Pruitt again. Lender. It has never been good, Paul. Yeah, but there are days where it's better, okay? I never said that it was good. I just it's not good. Like, it's not as good as the other days. Never said it's good in general. Man.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one of those moth thingies. That I can only reach from the outside. Can I actually reach that? No, I really have to get my spells to be stronger somehow. I don't know how, but just somehow. Oh. I'm not here, bro. Don't worry. Yes, just go back to sleep and then he will die because he's like so stressed that he got opened. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I'm telling you, yeah, we all love it, especially the German accent. Oh no. Oh no. It's not like you would break your legs jumping down from there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, that's the first time she didn't annoy me because she wasn't like, oh my god, I invented flu powder traveling. Can you imagine how hard it was before that? She's like so annoying, I don't know. I think it's the most annoying character that I've seen in the game till now. Like, I really don't like her. And she's like always rude. Where you running, pals? Wait for me. Why am I so much faster than them? Boys, you are kinda slow. Are those boys? Yeah, I think it's boys. Oh my god, there's one of most of those Merlin things. So we're just gonna get here.
Could it be a Merlin
Put some
troll?
mallow sweet on there. And see what we gotta do this time. Oh, don't tell me I have to destroy all of them. Shit. Okay. I can't reach them. This time I didn't completely die because of the loud noise and that they're exploding again. That's so dumb. The other time I did those, they literally exploded in my face and I was like, what the fuck? That was so scary. We gonna go on to Richard. Oh hey boys, you back again? I guess they're just running around. Running around in circles or something. Know what they say. Let's go here. Oh. Found. Some mushrooms, you can always need them.
Rebellion.
Wait, I wanted to have like my Lumos back.
Lumos.
Like so dark.
Rebellion. Lumos.
Oh hey! Are you friendly? Bye bye. Technically they're friendly, they're just running away. That already seems like a win to me. Money! Yes. Brown leather fingerless gloves and dusky wool scarf.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Well then,
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp...
Can I maybe get the... Like, I want the purple line to go away.
For that bird bath.
I don't know if I want to be here. There's a sign of spiders, and then there was like an estimate danger spider sign. I don't know why. I'm probably gonna get shocked in a second. Creepy crawlies, guys. There's money.
What are you up to now?
Rebellion. Lumos.
Okay, there's also... Okay, 1 second. I gotta write a message real quick. second. Okay. Wait, do we want to see if we have better gear that's like... Actually, they're all upgrades. But I'm gonna change the appearance though, because I like... Wait, do we like any of those? No, but I like the black gloves the most, to be honest. These are better. But we don't want any glasses. Because apparently they're pretty ugly. Don't know why though. Okay, we gotta get this one. Press F and get my... Oh, that one's also nice. Like top of the class scarf. That one's also nice. I think I like that one actually a little bit more. Okay, we're just gonna go with this then. Wait.
Revelio. Lumos. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Shit. Why is the music like this? Yes, okay, it's calming down again. Come with me, guys. No, I wanted to.
Lumos.
There's something, but that doesn't look good. Like there are just a lot of like, I don't know, man.
A waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
We're just gonna run through here and just ignore every potential danger. I'm just so scared that something is gonna drop onto me from above. Because like, you gotta know, I will jump when that happens. And I don't want to.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Anything just wanna fall down onto me and just kill me and give me a heart attack?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh shit.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh my god, I pressed you!
I won't rest.
I pressed Q afterward. Okay guys, let me read.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Okay, we're gonna rest for a second. Check das tomb. Enter.
I wonder how big this place is.
I can only click on exit. Okay, I thought maybe there's something behind. I can't climb above there. Can I?
Incendio.
Okay, I can't get rid of the spider webs. Talk to your soon-to-be boyfriend. Huh? No. I just replied to a funny message. Oh, that's like...
These runes must have something to do with opening this door.
Wait, can I? I haven't... Okay, I don't have the things on here, but see, I want to use them! What's that Rudis potion? Defense, when I'm a durably rocky skin. Wait. Find the missing pages.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Well, guess we get this. Ooh.
That must be where this all leads.
Why is this so insanely pretty? I found. Holy shit.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
At least they let money laying around. Creepy crawly ahead.
My spells will help me through this. Revelio.
I accidentally pulled it into me. Oh my god, disgusting. Why don't I have a health bar on them? It's so ugly. Okay. Why did they instantly see me? Oh my god. Nah, I'm not a fan of those. They're so disgusting. Okay, now I don't want to crawl through there. I can just go here, right? And everything will be fine. There are no enemies from above falling onto my head. I'm like not happy right now. Oh, what's that? That looks cool.
Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Yeah, I wonder too. I accidentally moved it somewhere I should not have moved it. Did they wanna...
Revelio.
That's the reason why I always cast Revelio. Oh my god! Oh my god, thing just gave me a heart attack by just screaming and running past me. I just thought it was wants to kill me or something.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested.
I hate everything.
Revelio.
Why does it have to be spidered? Can't it be like, follow the butterflies? Ron is right. He definitely is.
Revelio.
I would also love to follow the butterflies and not the spiders.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
May as well help myself to this. There's nothing. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go on to my gear stock for a second and see if I have anything to sell. I can have a hood on or off. Is there more thing I can do? Holy shit, that's amazing. I think we're just gonna we're gonna sell the traditional robe. To be honest, I like the trim one more. Or destroy. We're gonna sell something later. Just that I have two things. Oh, she's just always laying herself down on the concrete. I have to go into the other direction. Too. I just saw them on the minimap for a second. I was like, what? There's nothing in front of. I don't know why their range of like when they notice me. Okay. Be gone. Are there more? Please tear me down no more. This is so ugly. The spiders are almost blind. They feel the vibration of the ground. No shit, they spot you. I don't fucking care about logic here. I just want them to not spot me, okay?
Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, certainly.
Yeah, you just have to hit him really fast. Apparently not.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Okay, I have to get them at the right time. That's like
behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Behind the rock? Behind what rock? That rock?
Revelio.
Oh, on top of there. Never mind then, I'm just blind. I always thought it was like, I also thought it was like 3. But I was like, oh, that's so nice. Okay.
Revelio.
Gotta walk through here.
Revelio.
Pretty big trolley up there. Where's one back hatchling? Why can't I pull like one of those in?
Revelio.
I'm so scared that they will run towards me like any second. Especially when I'm in such a like slight. Can they already drop down? Hello? I don't want to go through there. Help. What should I do? Oh, no, I don't. Why they gotta be so ugly? But Mono's dead, but the small one is there. It also took forever to get through here. They're gonna follow to me the second try, aren't they? They didn't. That doesn't make me happier though. Okay, I can attack them. Not the ones above though.
Revelio.
I don't like this. Why they gotta be so ugly? They really are afraid. Yes, I don't like spiders with like a big fucking body and stuff because like, ugh. And they're just like creeping around. And I also don't like horror games or anything that's slightly creepy in games. It's like, it's just not my kind of game if it's creepy, okay? I'm not a creepy game enjoyer. Ugh, looks so disgusting. I really just like having really chill games. Just running around. Not being scared of spiders or anything that would attack me.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Oh my god, I got some Wicked World potion. I have some heal.
Revelio.
I will not go any like steps without literally reading everything that's here. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back though and see if it's like if the other way is the same. Or if there's like anything else. Or is it literally just the same way? But I think it's the same. Yep.
Revelio.
Those are big spooders. Do you think they will attack me as soon as I'm on the platform? Just see them looking around. Like just see how they
didn't fall down there. Revelio.
Where do I want to go? I think there's probably some kind of box or something. Yeah, there's a... Don't let me get attacked by big spiders, please.
Revelio.
Please, just be kind to me, game. Just for once, okay?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
That's like, I think like there were 3 or 4 spiders going there. Why they are all gone now, by the way? I'm not happy about this because I feel like they will attack me in a second. Ugh, nah, I don't know. Not my kind of pleasure. What are spider eggs?
Incendio.
Please don't tell me that our eggs they're hatching at some point.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah, it's eggs. Okay, but apparently they're like, oh my god, I just wanted one thing. I'm surprised that there are no big spiders just basically like looking out for those eggs. I don't understand why she's always gonna move forward. Like, I wanna be in safety here.
Revelio.
By the way, like, those are tunnels that they were walking through, so I'm not sure if at some point they're just gonna come through there and just gonna try to kill me. Because I destroyed some eggs.
Revelio. Revelio.
I just hit my knee. Oh shit, I hate everything. Help me, I'm scared. Oh. Where did I... I heard it early enough that I could react to it. There's another one. Be gone. Please, be gone, thanks. I just literally got a heart attack. I can't. I was like... Oh my god.
Revelio.
I don't want to go here. I hate every single thing about it. But I hate it. This is so stressful. Oh no, 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 no. You know what? Fuck this. Bye. I accidentally pulled it. I always forget that Accio pulls them close, and I'm like, oh my god, there's a spider in my face.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Okay. I heard something. I'm not happy. I'm really not happy.
Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio.
There's like this one and this one is only 3. As far as I can see. We'll just go now. Okay, we go the other way and go from the main. What do you mean this is cafe? What? What? I just wanted to... I just wanted to say, what the fuck? I wouldn't call it a nice, cute little cafe. It's just a thing of my existence. It's something where I have to get some pages from Jack something. Because he kinda like lost them here. Okay, lost, he... Okay, come here, fire thing, Protego. We press Y, we do that, and we do that. We can do some fire? No, never mind. Oh, fire! Ooh. Why are these so disgusting? Can you guys just die? Can you just not? Please, please just no. Stop. Die, please. Okay, they dead. Please tell me that there are no more.
Revelio.
I hate everything. I hate it so much. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay. Everything is fine. There are no spiders anymore, I believe. I hope. I want that thing though. I am level 16. This is way too stressful.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this.
This literally took like a few years of my life from me. I was like...
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search.
My knee still hurts because I hit my table so hard when the little spider just came out of the ground next to me and I was just hearing the sound and saw something. It just hurts. Oh man. We still have to find his remaining body parts.
Revelio.
Where do we go? There are sounds here. I don't know what kind of sounds though. If it's just that thing or if there's anything here. Because like, I can't see anything. Oh, there's a chest I missed. If there's a spider here, I will. Ah, didn't I? Your gear slots are full. Oh my god, I hate it. Okay, do we have some better classes? No. Yeah, we can just destroy those. We can also destroy one of those because they're like not expensive at all. Just gonna get rid of those and those. Did I have some kind of slots? It's so annoying that you have no slots at all. That you always have to sell stuff, probably. And I just get half moon spectacles that are probably not nice. Oh yeah, by the way, Chris, I have to just find the body of that dude that was here. Okay. I'm just like still scared, but I think I have most of them now. I think that might be it. Oh, no, no, no! I didn't mean to roll down. That was a misclick. Okay, come here, platform. I need to step on you, you know. Yeah. Perfect school uniform.
Revelio.
Oh, F, collect. Oh, 2 gold. Let's go. Okay, no spiders inside. Hey, no, wait, I stopped.
Okay. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw
Gold
left a
dragon
little something
eyes.
behind for me, but...
Ah! Again, my gear slot is full. I literally just emptied it. I can't even wear them. Oh, they're better than mine right now. I think I gotta sell most of the green stuff I have. That one's actually quite pretty. Well, we're gonna do this. Or is the other one better? It's worse. That's pretty. That's so ugly. I don't know. I don't know what they did. Most of the stuff is just really not nice. Okay, I think I have 2 more slots. But 3? Maybe even 3. Hunter fingerless gloves. Who want gloves without fingers? I see more spiders. I am not a fan. Die, bitches. No one likes you. Don't jump down. Oh my god, she just nearly jumped down. Hey. Hey.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Not like it's like in real life I'm not that afraid of spiders. But in this game, I can't. In games in general where there are spiders, I'm just so dumb because they're always so fucking big and scary. And they're always running after you if it's like really dark. I think that's it. I think the journey with this thing stops now and I can return to being by foot. There's something here now. So we're gonna go in the other direction. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I was here already, right? Okay, so that's why I get out. So that is my way to the skeleton, probably.
There
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed witch.
Next to me. Go away from me! Stop being ugly! Please just die, okay? Please do me the favor. Did I just step on it? Why? And I didn't wait for my shoe. Why are they so big? And why are they just so fast? I hate everything, I hate everything, I hate everything. Ugh. Yo, stop being in my freaking face. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Okay, one of them is dead. I meant to do that on the other one. Ooh. Okay, okay. Second one. Oh shit, there's a small one. Ew. Stop. Wait, why are there there are more coming? Okay, please. I know that it was nearly dead, but I just wanted it gone, okay? Oh, I just pressed Q.
Farewell, monster.
Is that it? Please tell me that's it.
Oh
Oh my god, take cookies, Ubu. There's a lot of studies you say. Yeah, I don't know. It's like in real life, it's not that much of a deal, but in games, anything creepy in games just gets me. Timon, hey there. How was your day? I see you've gotten the first achievement in Hogwarts Legacy before I started streaming. Like yesterday evening at 8:30. I hope it's nice.
Revelio.
Are there more spiders? Please don't. I just want to get my stuff.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Yeah, it's okay. You already... I know where the last one is there. Okay, I got it instantly. I saw one of those. From somewhere else. I can't. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. By the way, I didn't hear the sound alert. I was too focused on the on the game. Okay, but I think I got actually everything in here now. Like I got all the loot. I got all enemies. Stress.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Oh, I think that's him.
There's Jackdaw, looking dead. Here it is. The map
There's
of
Jackdaw
Doom
looking dead.
Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I saw them already. It's my favorite enemies again. Incendia does actually do so much damage. It's just kinda nice. Oh! Wait. I already have another loot here. Oh! I think I want to heal myself. Because, yes, because of those dudes. They look mean. Like, really mean. Okay. He's just walking towards me slowly. Why are you so mean, bro? How can I get that sword? No! I want that sword! Now I have to fight 2 of those? I don't know if it's that fair if I have to fight 2 at the same time and they only have to fight me. Even though they're a little bit sad. No. Boom. Be gone, thud! Let's go.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Oh, that's one of the door, like the door bows again. Wait 1 second, I gotta get that stuff. Choop. Your gear slots are full! Not like I haven't heard them before. Wait. Okay, I have 2 more slots. Elf-made ivory gloves. They look pretty though. Let's see. Weird. Oh, they are kind of cool. I'm actually gonna let them like they are. Appearance-wise. I don't know, my hand hurts so much.
Revelio.
Oh, those traces again. Investigate.
And the restricted section.
Let's just dive right in.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient magic, I would my guess.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Can I interact with that? Oh, just opening.
What is this place?
Are there spiders? Okay, no spiders. What is that? I'm not sure if I want to step on that thing. That looks like something is breaking through or I'm falling through it or something. I would never walk onto something that looks like milk glass. Like, I don't know. But it is kind of pretty. Gotta admit that. What are those? Like they look like porters or something? Oh, that's the dude!
Can it be?
That are all the ancient, like... I bet, like, the other ones are also coming there. Like, the other ancient magic users.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Okay, why is it called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay, why do I even have the options to ask him if he's just like, yeah, later you're gonna know why. What a mysterious dude.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Connection to Ancient Man has unlocked talents. You will receive one talent point each time you increase your wizarding. Every time I level up, I get a point. Okay, you have new talent points to spend in a talisman in your field guide. Oh my god. Oh. My mouse is not here. Oh, because you've earned talent points. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Okay, and I have to return often to see what I can get. Achievement unlocked. The toast of the town. Nice. Stupefy is the same as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemy take increased damage. I can also have a blood curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. That's interesting. And disarming curse. And we also have a curse of enduring curse. A curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. I like how he's going straight to Dark Arts. Yes! Like, what else? Dark Arts always is nice, you know. Oh, Incendio Mastery. That's actually what I wanted. That is like something where Incendio is stronger. I think I'm gonna instantly acquire the talent. Because Incendio is so useful. Especially because I have those two thingies that I still have to like put fire on and I can't reach them. And it does a ton of damage. Your targets down by also pulled to you. I'm not sure if I want that. Okay, what else do we have? We have Core. Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. The several Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. So I can actually use Protego and I have it on perfect? Wee. Basic cast sometimes reduce spell cooldowns. We take this. I'm just using left click the whole time, so actually quite useful. Ancient magic throw cages and throws disarmed enemy weapons. So now a new spell set is added. Wait, is to scroll between unlocked spell sets or swap the sets with F1, 2, 3. I take this because then I can just have 8 spells at once, basically. That sounds nice. Okay, then I have more of that. We can build potency here to create the effect. That's also really good. I still have 8 points though. Spell knowledge against Stupefy Mastery. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use it that often. I think I take the Wing and Ward 2 again because it's so good. Evasion absorption. Such as invading an unblockable attack with dodge to the ancient magic meters. Increase the range of Revelio. Basic cast impacts on airborne more to ancient meter. I think that's actually good. Then I will take the Revelio because it will be useful. Because I always cast it, then I have to get even closer to actually get it. What do we have for stealth? Its enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. That's nice. Human Demiguise allows you to sprint by using the illusion. Okay, that's funny. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Now, I think I'm not gonna go for that because I'm never that stealthy, to be honest. I don't like potions, so I probably go into dark arts with my last 5 points. Or inflict portrait attack bakes back to enemies, okay. Oh my god, how good. I can literally throw one cabbage and another one will spawn. Okay, now we're gonna go into dark arts now. It's like, it's gotta be it. Dealing damage to cursed targets inflicts damage to all cursed targets. It's arming curse, stunning curse. Stupefy is the same. I'm not sure if it might like take me some more. Like then I might actually use Stupefy a lot more often. What else do we have? It's the same effect as okay, now I think I go with the disarming curse and with the Stupefy. And then probably with the lasting, like inflicts damage to all cursed targets. I think that's good. I have 2 more. What else do I use? I think I'm just gonna get those, like Accio and Levioso. Okay. I think we're all set now. We're pretty good. But that shit is so pretty. Achievement unlocked. A talent for spending. They look cool, that's true. It's like everything looks cool. Like look into here. Everything looks cool. Like the game, the spells. Even like the little symbols in here because they're animated. And like it's just so adorable. I just love it. Guess who's back? Back again. Lucas back. I will not tell a friend. But why come back? How was your outlaw?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, shut up, girl. Yay. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest. Yes, give a gift chest. No, that was not the right thing. By the way, I can... I'm gonna put the power down here too, same with Expelliarmus. Wait, I'm gonna do that. Didn't have to do it double. So... And I can just scroll. Nice. Oh, that's like... Bro? Okay. Nice. Next time I send you a picture before I eat. You can send it in food porn. I also sent one today. Because I made some Schupfnudeln. They were actually so pretty tasty. But yes, I need it. Delicious. Why are they so cute when they open? I love to kill them when they open. I'm so sad about it. They just lifeless afterwards.
Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Okay, I think that I just scared the house elf for his life. He just done. It's always like those stupid magicians coming out of everywhere. First year cab, it's worse than my current. That poor guy. Yeah, I'm sorry, okay. I don't know why you would be scared of me. I wouldn't say I'm scary, especially because I'm scared of everything. Like, I don't know, man. Just started. Why is this shit so quiet? Okay, I don't know, man. Wait, I have to set my settings back, otherwise I'm gonna cry next time I have an actual dialogue. Because it will be nice. But wrong number.
Revelio.
I want a little more. Excuse me. Oh, the wagon. Not ain't one of those Ridgeback thingies. Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto Dracodomiens nunquam titilandus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. I already knew that. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken and may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Oh yeah, who's a good boy?
Get away from me!
Those again. If there's a Professor Sharp, is there a Professor Ball too? Oh no! Why you guys gotta be like this? Oh, I just saw the box and I was like, how do I get there? Is there a door here? But there's no door. It was just. This is so blue. Your gear slots are full. Thank you. I know. They're always full. I want to sell stuff though, but that one's like... I can't even sell it. I can only destroy it because I can't put it somewhere. Like... Oh, look at that. It's ugly. Okay, we gone. No wait, actually I wanted to destroy the first thing too. Let's see, stop playing at Pet Haku. But he's not here. And I also don't want to don't want to stop playing not Pet Haku, really. Okay, what kind of story do we see here? The Werewolf Saga and Tapestries. This set of tapestries tells a tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter.
Lumos.
We're going more wolf. She with her daughter. I don't know, that story doesn't make sense on the tapestry. The tapestries, I don't know how to say that word. Oh my god. Why? I don't know, man. But yeah, I didn't even notice the door. Probably wanted it to be like this. Can I just please remove waypoint? Oh my god, thanks. It's like, it's so annoying every time there's this waypoint. Door. Confusion. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum endurance potion and use them simultaneously. Sure. So I have to get back to potions. I also need some new, like, green potion thingy. The ones that my healing potion. And now I just have to find. No, it's not better. At the library. Oh, where was potions? Wasn't. You know what, I'm gonna do the quest because I'm not finding potions now. So confusing. I don't know. I don't want to flick through everything now. Give me the potion of instant death. No, I mean the potion of... I don't know how to say it.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Music is Glück. Nelly Oxfire. Hello there. What do you want from me?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just...
I'm sorry. I'm Nelly.
I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
No.
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
That's actually nice to know, because I found
Perhaps I'll give it a
some of
go.
those
I
cabinets
hope you
already,
do.
but I didn't know where to
In
find
fact,
those keys.
I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna open one, and then we're gonna run back to her and be like, hey, I found something. It was something useful. Most of the time it's not, but well. That little lie hurt nobody, right? Then she's gonna be jealous, and then she's gonna search for herself. I guess. But now we run in. Ah, we stuck. She looks sad. Sad or exhausted, both. Somehow. Sir Nicholas. Ah. I think it was Sir Nicholas. It looked like him from behind. Out of my way. I need to get there ASAP. I could have maybe just used the fast travel point.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Oh wait, it's for the rib. Imagine just running past it. Wait, it done?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap!
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps
Okay.
Nelly knows what it means.
I just saw that there was like written slap and like spacebar, so I was just like slap. I didn't know that I would actually slap the key. I didn't expect that. Oh my god, imagine you would run all those stairs. Yeah, I would die, definitely. Oh my god, me just casually slapping some keys. Who doesn't like it? Oh man. Okay, now return to Nelly with the token. But like, where was the other thing that I just literally found? Yeah. Thank you for clapping for me. I know I'm perfect. Thanks. Clap, you peasant. Oh no. Someone's gonna take this out of context.
Now that I have all my goblins back,
I really love the sound of violence. And I didn't say violence, I said violins. Even though bow is nice though, like...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What
She
did you
looks so
find in the
weird with those
cabinet?
white
A curious
gloves.
token
It's like,
of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
I know where it is, I think.
I do.
Hey. Oh wait. What?
For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I don't know. Oh wait. I actually thought that was not part of the quest. I thought it was like, yeah, if you mark that, you can do it at some point. That's not it. Oh, Greenhouse Libraries. Potions classroom, by the way. I need to go there. At least I found it now. I have to go there. To the Slytherin common room. Between quests is a good time to identify new gears or access. Dude, there's never between like like between stuff.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
How fucking many do I need? Okay. I certainly didn't expect that. What is with a C and X? Never. Change map. Oh, okay. I love it didn't change my settings. It's like set and X, but like on C there's something else, but it's Y. Because they didn't change it for the QWERTY and QWERTY like keyboards. Wait. I want to get down where I found the I hate searching around. I just want them to be there, that I don't have to click around onto everything. Like, I know it might be a lot then, but to be honest, I don't care. Where do I find the thing that I just like came out of, you know? Like, definitely not here. Is it that thing? No, it's like restricted section thing. Shit, where was this? Ah, okay, I found it. It was below that other thing, and I had to scroll around. Because there was one of those fancy, like, chest thingies there, and I probably get some Slytherin tokens out of those.
What are you up to now?
What kind of weird waypoint I already set again? I'm always setting weird waypoints. I don't even want... yeah, nah, I will not go with the potions classroom in a second. I just want to get up here and then see where the thing was. Is there a house elf again? I don't want to scare him. That he like dissolves into nothing. Okay, no, he's still dissolved. Yeah, he's at cabinet. But there's no key around. How do I find the key? Why can't I go through here?
Revelio.
Is that actually... Why is it not breaking?
Incendio.
Oh, there's one of those frog thingies in there. I gotta watch out for another one. Was it there? But there's one in here. Oh, it's probably those two. But I thought they were above each other or something. I don't have a Lohamora yet. By the way, I gotta change my quest because I'm not gonna search for all the house tokens now. So we're gonna... do we go for Ghost of Love? Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Ah. Never mind, I found the key. Was it like move? No, that was quick. Kind of. Okay, I got another house token. I don't know where to go, by the way. Like, the map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Inventory? Map with floating candles. I think I was there already. I think I have to go into the village anyway. Cause go to flying. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go in the village real quick, and then I'm gonna sell some stuff, and then I'm gonna go to flying class. I finally want to fly on a broom. Like hell yes. I need Hogsmeade. Okay. Sure. Hell yeah, flying. Yes! I'm so hyped for that. I hope that I have magical creatures soon that I can also use the mounts, because I think you have to have the class before you can use them. At least it would make sense, you know.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
I can already do that again. Oh, I also can do that now. Give me your stuff. But yeah, they like die afterwards. That's kind of sad. I feel kind of bad, but lewd, you know, like lewd.
Revelio.
Pippin's potions. We're gonna go in here.
Come
I
on
need
in.
some.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Yes, I need some. There we go.
A wise decision.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
take all of the Wickermud potions. Thanks. Maxima potion recipe. I don't need the others though, but like, what can I sell? Unidentified head item. Why do I have an unidentified head item? I'm gonna sell those.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Maybe just gonna sell like everything that doesn't look like I will ever wear it. That thing is actually better than my current cloak. So I might want to keep it. Silver Spectacle's gone. Okay, I think we're pretty good with our
I
inventory
hope
now.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Thank you for the maximum potion recipe. And now we go to flying class. Why say the upgrades? Because I will find better stuff soon and I don't need it right now. It's like, I am pretty fine with where I am with my stuff, you know. I'm so tired, by the way. Like, I'm slowly getting tired and more tired, and I bet that I can't sleep later. But, like, I wanna play. But I'm just like, like, so chill to play. So pretty. No. You.
Who do you think will fall from their bridge?
Everybody grab a broom,
After this.
and we shall get started.
Madame Kogava. What? Why you? No.
Mr.
Coco,
Clopton,
no.
your attention, please.
I would say you, but I don't know how you look.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
It is I.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broom
Stop saying.
safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of
Somehow there's
transportation.
light sauce in your mouth. I don't know.
Have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Oh
For
my
those
God.
who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Okay. We gonna.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
She just said thanks to a broom.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
What do I have to do?
Up.
Look at me being a naturally talented person. I
One
wanted to
leg
say.
over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Look at
And
me.
if you hear my whistle while you're in
Average
flight,
talent super
ground
student.
yourself at once.
Yes, that's me. 100% average.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Oh god. Can I also fly through them from the other side? I guess.
Good grip.
Why am I so slow though? Oh.
Well done.
The animation team
Now
took
that
some
you're
vacation, it
acclimatized to your
seems.
room, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yes. The VOD will be after. And I'm also thinking of just uploading these streams completely like they are on YouTube.
For more of a challenge.
So like, you might even watch it there.
What have you?
But I'm not sure. Oh wait.
Hello.
Choo.
Nice day for a flight.
Yeah, it is. You're damn right, boy. Girl, I don't know. I didn't listen or looked. It's a girl.
Ah, the old boathouse.
Everett. Oh no, Everett is a boy, I think.
Crossing the lake as a first year.
Nearly close. But hey, thank you for stopping by, 40. Why is it so slow? Be faster. What is Q? I'm not sure what Q is, and I don't want to press it right now.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Okay, cool. Why did she just moan like that? She didn't get damage or anything.
Brilliant.
This is so cool. It's a little bit slow. I would prefer it if it would be faster even. Like, I can also fly like this though. Imagine someone just flying like this. It's so nice. She was not that fast when I was flying. I see that.
Say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Oh, good.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
I like the sound of that.
What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Okay.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Oh man. Why is he flying up and down like this?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Yeah, you're a bit low though.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff
This is
common
why I think
windows
that this guy is a goblin.
Claustrophobic for my taste.
Literally.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Bro, I was faster than him.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
Now that's more like it.
Yes.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
You sure you're not part hypocrite?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oh my god, look at those! Balls. This is so nice.
This concludes our tour.
Like, just looking around.
Best hurry back.
You can look at my ass. I can twerk on the broom.
Like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
That was
and
fun.
Where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
No.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
does it look like fun? It is.
Class is
I
finished.
wish I
for
could
the
do that
day.
in real life though. Like, just imagine. That would be so cool.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
But that was thick. I don't fucking care if I get scolded for it.
That was some rather good flying.
And she even made me a compliment. Lol. No, fluffy baby.
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
That's true. Yes.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda.
Yeah. I want to get
She's
my
Kagawa's
chair higher because
favourite.
otherwise I can't sit there.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own
Guys, I have a
broom.
little cat
Hate
stealing my
having to
place.
return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you
Yes.
can, you should. Wish I could.
I have like a lot
recommend
of money.
visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade.
I saw
He's
that
always
already.
looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yes. I totally want to go there. Quest complete. Flying class. The question is, when I get a broom, can I fly outside of class? Like, yes? No? Maybe? Huh. Hogsmeade. Wait, where is it? It's that one, I think it was. Why is Haku so adorable?
Sometimes it seems all rose. Revelio.
My game doesn't handle me just going somewhere. Oh, chest. Another chest. He doesn't look like a Quidditch player at all.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. I had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier.
That's not
And
nice.
I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Yes, I
Got
definitely
a few rare
am.
U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
That sounds good. I have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Give me a shop inventory. Can I see somewhere how fast they are? Review.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, that's kind of cool with the lantern though. Brooms go vroom. Yes. Oh, that's disgusting. This one is literally
that item
burning.
Is of the highest quality.
Doesn't look the high quality. Hmm.
That
Oh,
item
well.
is of the highest quality.
I don't know which of those I want because I like this one, but it looks a little weird. But I also like this one.
That
I also
item
like
is
the
of
one
the
that's
highest
bursting.
quality.
Oh yeah, shut up. I think I want to take this one, even though I don't like the lantern as much as I like this one. But like, I like that one, but not the seed. I think the seed looks kind of weird.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, I wish I could see them like in action. Wait, do I have anything to sell? Yeah.
Nice doing business with you.
Fuck this shit, I'm gonna just sell everything. Okay, hopefully there will be some other good ones available. True.
That item
I think
is
at
of the
some point you're
highest
gonna get some
quality.
others. I'm just gonna see it from
That
behind
item
most
is
of
of
the
the
time.
highest quality.
And I only saw the broomstick because that would be my like the ass, basically.
That item is of the
Oh my god,
highest
can he just
quality.
stop saying that? Like, I just want to click around and look at them. Okay, guys, which one? That's number 1, that's number
That
2.
item is of the highest
Or number
quality.
3. Which one should I get? Because I'm not sure. And Haku is so cute right now. Moon Trimmer. Wait, they have the name.
That item is of the highest quality.
Okay, I just have to, right? I literally have to.
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
Well done.
I promise you.
Sully, did you know that this broom is the highest quality? I think so. I think I heard it once or twice. Or slightly more often.
Thanks for stopping by.
Eventually.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancement.
Yes, definitely. I want them to be faster.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have
Haku's
some
just sitting
ideas for
next to me,
enchantments,
and he's always
upgrades,
like
if you will, that will
putting his
improve
head
the
against
performance of
my
any broom
body.
you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds worth a try.
That sounds
Do
intriguing.
you have a 50% bonus
I'll
with
see what I
brooms
can
since
do.
you're a woman?
Thank you. It'll be
I don't
worth
know,
your
maybe?
while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Yeah, what do you think? Is your time good or is it not good? No, Haku, stay! You're so nice and fluffy and you're purring. It's like so soothing. Oh, he's so warm. Okay, but now I can at least sit good again. Just stepped on my feet. I literally put it away at the same second. Okay. The Quidditch course. I want to go there. Okay, I think that's a no furry for Sammy. Sadness, sad times, you know. But like Haku's such an adorable baby. Hey, get a bit lost. That's my. Did he just lick? I think he licked my. My clock, my watch. Sorry, not clock. Like it was just laying there loading because it was nearly empty and now it's on 100%. So I'm gonna put it back on my arm. Now I can also actually receive messages again because I normally never notice messages on WhatsApp or Snapchat or Instagram. Okay, actually no, I don't have Instagram message because I always check Instagram in the evening. But my WhatsApp is bugged lately, so when someone sends me something on WhatsApp, sometimes I get a notification on my watch, but I never get some on my smartphone. And it's a little bit annoying to say that. It's like, yeah, if you want to write with someone and then you just don't get the messages. I don't know. Okay. Hey there, Imelda. Press tab and 3 to get to home. Oh, I actually can equip it now. Yes!
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
What the fuck you want now? Huh? I love how she always just... 1 second, I have to...
Incendio!
Oh, my Incendio looks good. I didn't try it, I forgot. Wait. It just looks weird how she's stepping off the broom.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He
And that seems
nitpicked
so
my
annoying.
flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off
Scared?
in flying class with Clopton.
You sound
Seems
jealous.
someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards.
At least my clothes
Enough
look
of this.
good.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
I can try
Slytherin
more than
versus
once.
Slytherin.
Slytherin versus Slytherin. Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm
Don't be
so
so,
looking
like, I don't know.
forward to seeing you lose.
Well, some of them Slytherin. No, I thought it might not be that annoying to say it out loud. What are those bubbles? Oh my god, they're speed boost bubbles! I love this.
Excellent.
Oh no. Oh shit, no! Okay, I shouldn't have, like... It's fine. It's fine, we got this. Oh, it's so hard to navigate. Shit, no. We got this. Oh my god, I'm just... Damn, she's trying. It feels like it. Oh my god. Okay, okay. It's like insanely hard when you're really fast to navigate through them. Because it's just like... Because they're like not moving that properly.
Ah, success!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, a lot of fun. Okay, okay. Whew.
Did anyone else see that?
Don't fly in range. She's gonna crash on the ground. We have to call the cops. No, it's all good, guys. I got this. See, I have a total time at 150. I'm still better than her, even though I missed the ring. And it's like insanely hard to maneuver if you're just so fast because you're like swinging back and forth a little. It's funny though.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
Thanks.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
We'd
You're
get
not
props though.
terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Oh, what your respect?
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
You're gonna stop the series.
There you are.
She's kind of a
Across
meanie.
one's
Yeah,
duelist
she
defeat.
definitely is. And I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade map. Wanna get back there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
1 second. Okay. Which is lagging again. Wait.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me Accio. Oh, you're back!
My mother
With
said I'm
something to report,
lazy.
I hope?
Because you never got any stuff. Like, your own fault for teaching me Accio. Are you ready for the highest quality item? I don't think so. I'm ready.
Mr.
Like,
Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain
thank
turns.
you.
Heard a slight swoosh
no.
when I dipped.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade.
Not the
I
microwave.
guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Oh no.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I also want to play Valorant right now. I feel like playing like 1 or 2 rounds of Valorant. I also think I will stop soon. Oh, by the way, we're gonna try something. Okay, I don't think I can use it here. No, but I want to know if I can use it outside of Hogsmeade. Because now I have a Cinder there. She's down for some games. Oh my god, I can actually... Look at me go! Out of my way! Isn't that where the cute thingies were? Actual flight. Yeah, look at me. How high can I go though? The animation. I can go even higher? Are we still going higher? We're still going higher. Can you fly over water? Yes, I think so. Okay, that's the highest point I can reach. But look at that view! Oh my god, I sadly can't change my camera to look down. Maybe like this. Like, oh my god, that's so nice. Can you fly underwater? No, I can't. No. Oh, but now I can search for it like this stone toorball maybe. Can you fly between water? If it's raining, yes. I think so. Wait, we're gonna get down here. Wait, but look at those. Oh, they're so adorable. Where you going, guys? I want to look at you. No. What's that? Some eggs. Guys, let me look at you. You're too cute to... Oh my god, just look at them. Look at the cute eyes. Eat them? What the fuck? No! They're too adorable to eat. Oh my god, this is seriously one of the coolest mechanics in game, and I think if I have my Tesla or my Hippogriff, it would even be cooler. I can not fly underwater, but I can fly directly above it. Oh, my broom controls. That's so cool, I love it. So I can fly over water. Oh. Question is, can I look into the school at some point? A broom is better than a hoverboard. Oh, hell yes. Oh, there's a moon. Like, I would love to have a hoverboard, but a broom you can actually sit on there. I don't know how comfortable it is because, like, Yeah. Bye. I wish you good night. Oh, you're gonna go sleep now? Good night, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Haven't seen you in a while. So be fast. Gonna fly through here. I'm gonna go higher. I get to the top of the mountain. Where do I get here? I still need this stone arc. We got. I don't know. I'm just gonna explore now. I'm like. It's so cool. Oh, nice. We actually found something really helpful.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Like some mellow seed. Okay, what should I do with those?
Leviosa, incendio, accio. Expelliarmus, reparo.
That's not it. Okay, I don't want to hide. But like, I don't know what to do with those, to be honest.
Leviosa, accio.
Stop going up, your character is too much animated. Okay, what do I have to do? I have like 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 stones I can interact with. I can't count. I didn't really count. Can I do anything with them? They just green.
Leviosa, incendio. Accio. Incendio.
If I cast Accio, they turn out for a second. But I don't know if that helps anything. It's not like I have to get them in a specific order, do I?
Incendio.
I'm confused.
Reparo.
I want to repair this stuff. It's nothing to be repaired. I already did. I'm not sure if I'm not supposed to be in this section yet. Because, like, you know, we're somewhere on top of the hill right now. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I did try Reparo multiple times. To be honest, I think we're just gonna go back to Hogwarts. I didn't expect that I can actually fly through here, by the way. Thought I would just... No! I can't enter by mounted. Sadness. Oh my god, okay, well, but you see, the way I have... Oh, Confringo. The pole, so I get here. That's actually nice. Do I have, okay, talents. Do I have another talent point? No, I don't. Okay, we see if in my collection stuff I found some. Oh, all of those disgusting spiders. Not nice. Really not nice. Because I think I will actually stop streaming in a second. And just play some Valorant. Maybe. Like some Spike Rush or Swift Play. I think that will be nice. I would just scroll over them, by the way, because we read all of those pages. By the way, I still have the... I don't know, what's it called? Like the blue thing. The bruise, that's what it's called, from the cat that attacked me. It's just so sad. Okay, okay, I think I gotta do that next time, of course, and like some more stuff. Like Perry Pippin, good day to you. I require assistance for the delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me. Interesting. I heard you can kill everything on canvas if shooting code. Good to know. That's actually might be interesting though. I'm not gonna try it out now. I think if I would try it then... Ooh. Okay, but it's... Oh god, I gotta... Oi, is that ugly? Okay. So I gotta try it out at some point. But like, when I'm done with nearly everything. Hey, thank you for your follow. I didn't get... Okay, I didn't get the sound. But I saw it. Thank you. Normally there's a sound. Apparently my OBS is bugged today. Welcome in. Actually, worst timing ever, because I'm stopping stream in a second. Oh man. Claim reward. Get some more stuff to put on. Legendary mask. That's also ugly. Why is everything so ugly in this game? Okay, we have amphibial protection 1. We have the spider slayer armor and the helmet on, and then we have soon anti-venom ore. Oh my god, I'm confused. I'm really confused. Okay, complete dueling feeds. Good, I think we're gonna go for some more stuff next time. I'm gonna click on save game. Oh, I have to hold it. February 10th, 11:34. Yeah. It's already so late again. Man. Gotta save again. Okay, and with that one, we out. Stream ending. Okay, do we have anyone to raid? Twitch, is there someone open Twitch? Let's see. Oh. Yes, ending. I literally told you like 3 times or something. Huh. We could actually raid the fitness gamer. We could also... Oh no, actually we're gonna raid fantasy. Like, she's such a sweet human being. They don't listen. Yeah, literally. Like, I say like 2 to 3 times and they just like don't notice at all. And I'm gonna play some Valorant, I said. Yeah, we're gonna raid fantasy. She's playing Fortnite right now, so I'm not that interested in that, but she's really nice. I haven't talked like spoken to her in a while. She's living in Germany right now and she's from some other country. I was playing a game. 24-hour stream now. I said when I'm on 1K followers, then eventually, maybe at some point. Wait, did it... Invalid username? Oh, wait. 1 second. Fantasy number 1. No. Have I fucking cosplay stream? No. Forget it. I don't even know if I will stream on that day. Maybe I'm just gonna take some time for myself. You know, like Valentine's Day, I'm just gonna be my own Valentine. Oh no, cringe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I might stream, but I'm like also having a presentation on the 13th, so on Monday. And I'm not sure how stressed I will be afterwards. If I will feel good or something. So if I'm not, then I probably don't stream on the on Monday or on Tuesday. but not sure yet. So yeah, that's about it. Thank you for stopping by. It was a lot of fun though. And I'm gonna play a few rounds of Valorant now, and then I'm just gonna fall asleep, hopefully. Have a great evening. Yes, you too. I wish you all really nice rest of the day. However long you will be awake or something. And drink something, guys. It's important. Bye-bye.
So yeah, so I'm like, we are shaving her. So now it's like way better. Oh, what is happening? Oh, thank you, Moon Girl.